but it's water in the morning and letting my body learn. This clean skin, soft light, this rest that shows in my eyes. This how I hold my shoulders when I stop living rushed. I don't chase it, I make space for it. I come back to myself. That's a woman's club, not loud, but you can feel it. That's a woman's club.
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening, everybody? Hey, I am D Love. Hey, Broken Dior. What's up? What's going on? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Are y'all ready to get into this information about Junior and why Junior won't eat no food tonight? Y'all been waiting on it. Y'all been waiting. Well, I didn't mean to keep y'all this long. I was really supposed to put the information out 2 days ago, which would have been Wednesday. However, I told y'all on my last live that, these platforms cost money. And unfortunately, I hadn't got paid yet. I just got paid today. So therefore, I couldn't put it out back then. I had to wait till I could pay StreamYard to allow me to do my content right. Okay? So just put that out there. No big deal. But just give you a reason why. Anyhow, anyway. What's up? What's up, y'all? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to Gemini's World. And y'all already know it's Gemini season, so I'm just very excited about that. My birthday has come and gone. Shout out to all the May babies. Shout out to all the June babies. Shout out to all the Geminis. And if you are not a Gemini, it don't matter. Love y'all too. Okay? But welcome to my channel. If you are new, please like, subscribe, share, all that good stuff. If you're a returning subscriber of mine, welcome back. Y'all already know what to do, my Gemini jewels and gems. Y'all already know what to do. Just hit that like. Y'all already know what to do. Let me re-up my little wine glass, y'all. Let me re-up my little wine glass before I get started up in here. Up in here. Okay? Hold on one moment. All right. I had to get on my child's ass because she was being a little too noisy in the background. Oh, shit. Hold on, y'all. Okay. So, tonight I am going to be talking about our internet nephew, Junior. I have been doing some research. Well, already did the research on because I want to know why Junior doesn't eat. We have talked about how his mama doesn't feed him. Krishan doesn't feed him. We've already we talk about that all the time. She don't feed him. She don't bother to give him any type of food because when she's sitting at a table with her friends or whoever she's at the table with, or whether it's just her and Junior, she just um inhaling food down her throat like a pig, and Junior just has to sit there and watch or just there and don't get to indulge in the food, right? And so anyway, I got to thinking. I was like, okay, so we know that she doesn't feed him food, but I do remember that there was a time that she did try to feed him food, and it was just that one video. And that doesn't mean it was just that one time. It's just that one video that we saw, or I've seen. I can't say we, I've seen when he was way younger that she was trying to feed him the food, some food, and he kept turning his head and putting his hand up. So I was like, okay, and I replayed that video over and over again, trying to figure out, okay, now they done said that that Junior can't see. How in the hell does Junior know that she's putting a spoon up to his mouth and is not even touching his mouth yet? She's just going towards him, and he knows to put his hand up and turn his head on a no-no, I mean, these type of things, the Gemini mind just overthinks about, and just analyze and try to break it down and reanalyze it again in a different way. That's all. Plus the fact that me, I'm nosy in the motherfucker. Okay, so with that being said, I just got to thinking about that, y'all. So I said, well, let me see what is going on with Junior and why the hell Junior is not wanting to eat solid food. And when I say solid food, I'm not just talking about actual bite into something, or I'm talking about pureed food that is considered solid. It's just pureed, it's mashed up to where he can easy make it easy for him to digest it, or ingest it, or eat it, whatever. Okay, hold on, y'all. Set up. Oh, hold on. Santa, I'm checking out the chat, y'all. I'm trying to multitask on this wine, y'all. So just bear with me. Santified 11. Welcome to the channel. Says there's a recent video a couple of days ago. They tried to force feed for the camera. Oh, really? Where's that video at? Is it on? Tell me what platform. Where's that? Is it on TikTok? IG? I'll go get it right now because it would really help what I got to present, because what I mean, it would like be a good example of what I'm going to present, so it's to make it more understandable for y'all. So let me know where you found it. You said you saw. Oh, I don't know nothing about Reddit. Now I don't know nothing about Reddit. I gotta Google Reddit and go on Reddit and then. Oh shit, y'all! I'm from old school. Look, I'm from Carlissa days. I don't know how to do all this shit. It's the same as the other video. Okay. I haven't seen that though. I mean, I'll be looking, but I haven't seen that though, Santa Fe. Let me see. Let me try. Let me see if I can go get it real quick. You said it's on Reddit, right? Let me see how you pull up Reddit stuff. Dang. Hold on. I heard she be putting a lot of stuff on there, but I really, to tell y'all the truth, I don't even know what the hell Reddit is. Hell, other than just a little blog and whatnot. Let me see. Okay. Oh, damn! It looks like Twitter. I didn't know it do all this. I never really clicked on it. Okay. So do I look under Krishan Rock, or Krishan Rock Baby? Let me see. Let me try Krishan Rock Baby first. See if I can find it there. Nope, it ain't under there. I don't see it under there. Okay. So let me take that out. I don't see where I don't see where he. What do you tell me? Where do I look? Okay, it's another forum. I'm on Reddit. Santa Fe. I'm on Reddit. I don't see it. She 3132. There's a powder that can be used in water and food for adults and infants who have trouble swallowing, but I doubt she's smart enough to know that. And I doubt it too. Okay? I agree with you, and I doubt it too. Okay. So is that what I look up? Is that how I type it in on Reddit? I type it in like that to find it. Yes, please get me the link. Help old sister out. Help old sister out. Give me the link, child, so I can find that. But I'm gonna search what you just said in the meantime. So okay, exposing. Oh, look like this might be it. Hold on. Oh. Oh, I like this. It got some stuff on here though, y'all. I'm about to start looking on here. Oh yeah. Okay, let me keep scrolling. Let me keep. I think I might be coming across it in just a few more scrolls here, guys. Hang on, hang on. Okay, this room is slowly coming together. More equipment. Boy, this streaming room is something else. This streaming room is big enough. Boy, I'm not gonna get started on that. Just oh my God, this child, this. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, is this a? You got to be kidding me! I know, I I know this ain't supposed to be Junior's room. It man. Oh my goodness. I don't see it all. Okay, so I still haven't found what you told me about, but I know. Ooh, this is some good. Oh, this is some good stuff right here though. Okay, let me get back to y'all. Yeah, I got some. Oh yeah. Okay, so let me tell y'all now. 29 people off in here. Hope everybody hit the like button, hit the like. Look here. Hey, Miss Levy. How you doing? All right, y'all. Everybody that's up in here, that's been waiting for this. I'm gonna tell you now. Get comfortable. This is gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. I hope everybody done ate dinner. If you haven't eaten dinner, go ahead and fix your plate. Get comfortable, cozy on the couch. I'm telling you now. We about to get into some shit tonight. Okay, that's what we about to do tonight. Tonight, okay? I got some things to share with y'all. Please believe me. Yes. So get comfortable. Get comfortable. This is not gonna be a quick live. We're gonna be on here for a minute. I don't know how long, but we're gonna be on here for a minute. So just get yourself comfortable. I'm telling you now. Get you something to drink. Get you a glass of wine. Get you a glass of whatever you drink. Some Don Julio. Just don't be up in here acting a foolio. All that. Okay. Um, and whatever else that gets you in the grown and sexy relaxation mode. Okay. For the newbies, anybody new up in here, my channel, we vibe grown and sexy. Grown and sexy up in here. We don't do no little petty back and forth with ignorant people that don't that got the mindset of a mannequin in a damn clothing store. Okay, we real up in here. Okay, just letting you know. If you don't like what's being said up in here, hey, don't let the doorknob hit you where the Lord should. Anyway, I gotta be good for YouTube get me. Filter. Okay, so wait a minute. Hold on. Let me get back up here. You said filter recent. Okay, okay. Sheet 3132 said, I believe he started. Yeah. I mean, whew, that's hard to tell. You know what I'm saying? And that's the reason why I looked up things the way I looked up things. Let's just say he is getting what he needs, but not enough of what he needs, if that makes sense. And that I believe, in my opinion. So not so much starving like we would think because he only drinks a bottle and whatever that is in that bottle. But I mean, shoot, I just don't see a baby with the type of behavior that Junior shows whenever she shows him, even whenever she shows him, which is not not a lot nowadays, more so than in the past. She don't show him often. I just don't see him. I mean, if he was starved, I would believe that he would just be like, just laying around. He wouldn't be trying to climb. He wouldn't be Junior. Every time she shows him, no matter how long it takes for her to show him, notice Junior is always trying to figure out how to maneuver. Bless. It's like his spirit. It's like it's his spirit trying to will his mind and his body to do what he wants it to do, and but he just doesn't understand the fact that he can't. That's what I see when Junior is like, when she has him in the bed with her or laying down, she laying down and just showing him, and he's just like climbing up on her. I'm gonna show the little video, the clip that she done put out lately. But that type of activity, even when she's holding him and he's trying to move around, that baby got too much will, and I just don't see him having that type of energy to do that if he's not getting at least a bit. I ain't gonna say fully, but a bit of what he needs to get through each day. You know what I'm saying? So, um, and I just want to tell y'all this because for y'all that really care about Junior just like me, I don't want everything to seem like it's like doomsday and oh how much how long does he have. I looked up things to try to find out how long do he have, and I don't want to know that at any given day that he will seriously be I mean, we don't know. Hell, I could be gone tomorrow. Y'all could be. Anybody can be gone the next day. We just, every night we go to sleep, we ain't guaranteed to wake up. No, whether we eat not or whatever, shit, what age we are, whatever the case may be, whatever the damn case may be. But when it comes to the fact that Junior has a condition behind the fact that his mother did not do what she needed to do, being pregnant with him, I wanted to know how long this baby could survive just drinking on this damn bottle and me not knowing what the hell's in that bottle. And I put in a whole lot of other conditions, and I want to know why he does not eat. So, okay. Let me see. Let me see real quick in the chat. Let me see what other information before I get into showing y'all what I'm talking about. Hi, Karen. Okay, this one. I'm ready and stand in the. You said you ready and stand in the bushes. Okay. All right, in the bushes. We ready too. Okay, all right. So everybody ready. Miss LaVie, I know you ready. I want to make Mary what I want to make Marry Me Chicken. Does anyone know if it's good? I never heard of Marry Me Chicken. That's a new one for me, Miss LaVie. I never heard of Marry Me Chicken. We don't argue with people stuck between a rock and I know that's right. I am Dayla. All right, all right. His arms and legs remind me of when people are paralyzed and stop using them, no muscles whatsoever. Yeah, he don't have muscles, but he be moving. Okay, so let's go to this first, and this is the newest one. That's out of Krishan. Let me find it before I even because there is some. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This one right here, y'all. I can't play the music because YouTube will ding my ass. So I'm gonna turn the music off. I had to turn the music off. But this is the most recent of you see how Junior you see how he's pulling up on her and he's moving around. It's like you can tell that he's trying his best to just do anything, move around. He's probably trying to get down, trying to get on the floor. Who knows what the hell Junior's trying to do? But what I'm saying is, you can see that he's always trying to do something. This is her shoulder, I can tell. And I can tell that she has her back to him, so he's behind her, you know. So instead of filming something like this, I'd rather see him in the doggone the jumper, or what Carlissa say. I'd rather see him sitting in the damn the doorway, the door hanging pinata, than to do this, because he's struggling. He's trying his best to do just anything. He don't understand the fact that he can't do what normal babies his age are supposed to be able to do. And just think about it. My point of the matter, when it goes back to what one of y'all said about him starving, I don't think he would have this type of energy to be doing what he's doing right here if he was starving. He wouldn't have no energy. I just don't believe he would have the energy to be doing this. Even though he's not trying, he's not doing anything, but the fact that he's trying, he wouldn't have this energy. He would just be laying there just like her dead ass, doing nothing. And they would be just laying there looking at each other if he was starving, because he would be too weak. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. That's just my opinion. Okay? And that's all I'm gonna say on that. That's my opinion. Let's see. Okay, so I already got that. All right. So now let's get off into the information about Junior and why he doesn't eat. Let's get down to it. I made a little old presentation thingy. So now I gotta see if I can make it bigger. Let me know if y'all. Oh well, let me see if y'all can see it. I'm gonna look on my daily. Okay. All right. So I wanted to start off with what has been reported. Just word on the street out there of Junior having the microcephaly, right? And right, what this says is how conditions are connected. So we already know that the microcephaly defines a head size significantly smaller than average for the child's age and sex. It indicates that the brain has not grown or developed properly. Cerebral palsy, a group of disorders that affect a person's ability to move and maintain balance and posture, caused by abnormal brain development or damage to the developing brain. So we already know that, right? The relationship, brain damage or abnormal development before, during, or shortly after birth can cause both cerebral palsy, affecting motor function. Okay? And this is for the people in the back that don't know. Okay? Affecting motor functions, and along with microcephaly affecting head and brain size. Okay? Now, we're gonna go to the next one, but what I want to let y'all know is, or what you are probably most of y'all already know. Sorry, but again, I'm talking to the ones that don't know. There is no secret that Junior does have multi neurodevelopmental disorders. Okay. Meaning he has a lot of different things. It's not just your cerebral palsy. It's not just the microcephaly. He has multi neural developmental disorders, which is the reason why Junior cannot walk, eat, talk. Okay, and we're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into that. Y'all hold on. Okay, so now let's get down to the common causes. The simultaneous presence of both conditions usually points to a significant neurological event or anomaly occurring during that fetal development or early infancy. Common causes include genetic abnormalities. Many microcephaly cases are linked to specific genetic syndrome or chromosomal abnormalities that can also impact brain and motor development. Now, when I saw this one, the genetic, I was like, that hasn't been reported. But seeing how Krishan is and how she acts, yeah, I do think it's some genetic stuff in there. So some of Junior's law, issues, it can be genetic because not only does Junior have issues, Krishan got issues too. So some of the abnormalities has come from her mama, in my opinion, genetically. Okay, y'all. Congenital infection. We already heard about this. A lot of us. Some of y'all not. Maternal infections. Okay, we've heard about when she gave birth to Junior, the alleged if what was it? What is she chlamydia. Um, Also, the fact she was on rugs and alcohol was used, and no telling whatever else was in that infected canal that's been reported out there in the streets. That what I'm saying. So that's where this comes in into play. The congenital infections. Okay, brain trauma, hypoxia. Hypoxia is little to non oxygen to the brain during birth. Anytime oxygen is cut off or restricted when you're giving birth for a certain amount of time to that baby's brain, can cause all kinds of different types of levels of issues, of problems, disorders. That just it's a certain amount of time for that oxygen to be cut off during giving birth, in the midst of giving birth. If there is a knot in the umbilical cord, if the mother's blood pressure is too high, and can't get the baby up out of there, baby breached, all these just different things. But if the oxygen is cut off for a certain amount of time, that stuff like that can cause problems too. Not to this capacity that Junior's in, but it affects the brain, basically, more so than anything. It affects the brain. Y'all following me? Y'all with me? Y'all following me? Y'all with me? Okay? Are y'all with me? Okay? All right. So, moving on. Okay, so this is where we get off into why Junior doesn't eat food. Toddler sensory processing issues with solid foods stem from a brain that misinterprets the taste, smell, temperature, or texture of food. This nervous system disconnects triggers a fight or flight survival response, resulting in severe food aversion. Primary causes include neurological differences, prior medical trauma, and underlying medical or developmental conditions. Like I told y'all, neurodevelopmental differences. Sensory-based feeding difficulties are highly prevalent in neurodivergent children with possible autism spectrum disorder. Does Junior have possible autism spectrum disorder? I don't know. Could be not. I wasn't his doctor. I wasn't there to see what all they diagnosed him with. So I can't say that is. But I can say that there is a good possibility that is, something that's going on with Junior. But that's just my opinion. I can't diagnose him. I'm not a doctor. I'm not even a damn RN, but I do work in the medical field as a nurse, but not an RN nurse. Okay, so let's just leave it at that. Okay, it says up to 80% of children with ASD experience some form of feeding or sensory challenge. They often have extreme hypersensitivities, over responsiveness to certain textures, smells, or visual aspects of meals. Now, this is where I got to thinking, okay, visual aspects of meals, supposedly Junior can't see. Smells, is a possibility he can smell. Textures, now she has put, as far as we've seen, Junior had a little, mashed potatoes put in his mouth back when he was a little baby, and whatever else that they've, fed him off camera. That could have something to do with why Junior refuses to eat food. Okay? We don't know because again, we only see what's shown whenever she goes live with him. We don't know what's going on when Junior is not on camera. I mean, that's just facts. Okay. Learned aversions and medical trauma. Sometimes avoiding solid food is a protective physiological. Damn, I don't know why I can't talk when I'm drinking my wine. Hold on, y'all. Okay, protective physiological response. Gastrointestinal issues. I don't think I know. I don't think Junior has GERD. Nah, no, I'm not. I'm not going for that one. Let's see. It says possible food intolerance can cause pain when swallowing or digesting. Could be some pain with swallowing due to his hernia issues because his hernia did was up in his intestines, which is has to do with his digestive system. So that's where it would go. It would coincide with the hernia issue. Okay, because his hernia was up in the digestive system, like I said, his in his stomach area. So him eating all that it could have been painful for him to swallow and digest or digest food, more so digest food. Okay, with that hernia not being addressed properly. The so also the toddler's brain subconsciously associates the physical sensation of eating with pain, leading to a strong sensory aversion or aversion. Traumatic medical history, prolonged use of feeding tubes. We already know that Junior ain't had no feeding tube. Now think about it. A lot of people in the chat have said in past lives he needs a feeding tube. He needs a feeding tube. Yeah, it's a possibility that he does need a feeding tube since he won't eat food, orally through his mouth. But this is letting you know that feeding tubes can cause problems too, you guys. Okay? Or prior negative experience like choking. Now, this is what I beamed in on more so than anything. I didn't beam in on the prolonged use of feeding tubes because I already knew that Junior ain't had no feeding tube. But what I did beam in on right here, now let me go back right here, traumatic medical history. So what it's saying is the reason why Junior refuses to eat food when it's presented to him, whether with a spoon, fork, hand, feed, whatever, and I believe that's the reason why she doesn't show. Y'all notice that when she goes live and in the past that when she, oh, you want some of this, and but she don't turn the camera to where we can see it, right? I mean, y'all gotta think about it. Keep up with me. I know some of y'all can keep up, but keep up, okay? Notice how Krishan does not show when she called herself giving Junior some when it's once in a blue moon. She don't show that because she knows that he ain't eating it, and most likely he turning his head or putting his hand up, not wanting it. This is the reason that I believe, y'all, that I truly believe more so than any other reasons that I've read thus far is this one right here. I beamed in mostly this one. This one right here gave me a feeling traumatic medical history. And the trauma is, so let me read it and let me slow down because I'm getting excited, y'all. Bear with me, I'm getting excited. Prolonged, okay, damn the tubes, or prior negative experience like choking, gagging, or being force fed. One more time. Negative experiences like choking on food, gagging on food, or being force fed food. And don't think about it as being force fed food like a regular plate of food, y'all. It can be force fed food as far as mashed potatoes and everything that we say, oh, well, if you just break it down and just give it to him, it should be, it should be easy for him to swallow. It may be, but we don't know. We don't know his condition we don't know. He has a neural problem. So neural means he's having problems with his brain communicating with what is supposed to help him swallow, whether it's smashed up, pureed, shit. It even says that he can choke or gag on drinking the bottle. I don't believe that Junior really be drinking what's in that damn bottle. I don't believe he does. If he does, he's drinking it where it's a teeny tiny hole and he's getting very, very little out of it. Mamas out there, have y'all ever had those type of bottles when you was feeding your baby when your baby was a baby? And you had to kind of open up that hole to that nipple on that bottle to make it a little bit bigger so you can when they get to that 6-7 months and you ready to mix that cereal in there, that cereal, that Gerber cereal in with that milk so that baby you can put it heavy on their stomach so they take their ass to sleep and quit all that crying at night. Come on. I know somebody out there understand what I'm talking about right there. Mamas from my day, if you up in here. When your baby got 6 or 7 months and that little bitty hole in that doggone bottle nipple, that cereal wouldn't go through that hole. It wouldn't go through that hole for the baby to drink. You had to open that open that hole to the top of that nipple up so that doggone Gerber cereal mixed in with that formula milk. Warm that bottle up and feed it to your baby and that baby sleep all night. Come on now. All right. But anyway, moving on. So yeah, this is what I really believe. This is why I believe that Junior refuses to eat food, because I believe that knowing Krishan, Junior has embarrassed her so many times when she's gone live. People talk about Junior's well-being and why he doesn't eat. Just the point of the matter that the focus is more so on Junior than her. I'm sure she has tried her best, just like she posted that live with the baby in the damn jumper on the damn treadmill. The only difference is she had the audacity to try to show that. So if she done some shit like that and posted it, y'all don't think that she hasn't tried to, without posting, mind you, just think about her mindset. Y'all don't think that off camera she ain't tried to feed Junior so the next time she go live she can show everybody that he can eat or he'll eat? So think about it. Y'all don't think that she ain't tried to force feed Junior and make him eat just to make her look good on the next live? So people will shut the hell up and quit talking about that and quit focusing on that and focus back on her being a alleged good mom that she wants the world to oh so much believe so she can continue deceiving. Y'all don't think for one moment that she ain't tried to force feed that baby and that baby done choked in the midst of her doing it. That baby has gagged in the midst of her doing it. That baby has had traumatizing, however you want to put it, traumatizing experiences with Krishan trying to make him eat something in order for her to be able to go live and show everybody, see, he's eating, y'all shut up. But she can't make him. She cannot make him. See, her little narcissistic mind allows her to think and has her thinking that just because I want it to be, it will be. I'm the chosen one. What I want will be because I've gotten everything else I wanted. Baby, you still got a lot to learn, Krishan. You still got a lot to learn. Po thing. And it's a shame that Junior got to suffer in the process. That's what I truly believe has taken place. And I believe that's why Junior still does not eat to this day. Now, what he's living off of in that bottle, I do not know. But it's whatever it is, it's keeping him alive. But I'm one of those strong believers that in the grace of God. The grace of God. All right, so moving on. Oral, motor, and nerve issues, guys. A child's nervous system dictates how their oral muscles, their mouth muscles, the lips, the tongue, jaw react and move, okay? So, either Junior has hypersensitivity when it comes to food, where it says some toddlers overreact to the physical sensation of food, leading to an instant gag reflex or feeling of being overwhelmed. Or Junior could have hyposensitivity. Others might underreact to sensory input, meaning they do not register where the food is in their mouth. Now, this is what I really believe that Junior has. When I read both of these two, I said, yeah, I believe that Junior has the hyposensitivity because I really don't believe that Junior does know when food is in his mouth. And I believe that's why he ends up choking and having all kind of other experiences that he has had when she force fed him or tried to feed him or whatever the case may be. I truly believe that Junior suffers from hyposensitivity because we already know now neurodevelopmental issues that Junior has. Okay? Nerves, that's your feeling. That's your senses. Nerves is your senses. That's what allow you to feel pain, feel cold, hot, cold, pain, that type of stuff. So think about it. Just like I told y'all when on the last live that I not the last one, but the live that I had shown where Tareen had Junior at the beach when he was a little bit. I think was he like 1 year old, maybe a little over one, or maybe two, I don't know. But and the water waves came up on him, and he barely jumped his little feet up, knowing damn well that doggone ocean water be cold as all outdoors, especially at nighttime. Junior had a delayed reaction because his nerve sensories don't fire off normally. And a lot of times they don't fire off at all. That's why Junior didn't feel the coldness. That's why he didn't kick his feet up out the water when he felt that cold water come up on his. He did a little bit, and just maybe a little bit of part of his foot, that one that did, jump up, felt a little something. But a lot of Junior's problem is Junior don't feel a lot of things. And when he feels it, it takes a while for it to, for those nerves to register and for him to pick up on pain or pick up on. I believe that's why Junior is unable to, when he cries, I believe that's why Junior is unable to shed tears. Has anybody yet seen Junior cry and shed tears? We hear him hollering. We hear him making noise. And the thing about it is he make the same damn noise when he crying that he does when he ain't crying. So we don't know when Junior is crying or not. Truth be told. But we have not seen Junior shed no tears on a live. I know we haven't seen that. Hold on, y'all. Hold on one moment. Hold on, guys. Whoo, sorry, y'all. Look here, when I got to use it, I got to use it. I mean, I'm sorry I ain't got no intermission music for y'all, but baby, I had to go. All right. So back to what I was saying. Okay, so back to what I was saying. Yeah, I truly believe, between the two of these, oh yeah, between the two of these, I truly believe, from what I have observed, that Junior does have the hyposensitivity. Okay, to where he just, and like it says, it means that, meaning they do not register. Okay, register meaning the nerves, his neural in his brain, it does not compute to his mouth functionings and the feelings in his mouth and how his tongue is supposed to react, because you need your tongue to move food around and eat food, digest his jaws to chew his, you know what I'm saying? All of that. Okay. That's why I believe Junior does not eat, and she knows that's an issue. She may not even know what it's called, or called. She may not know what it's called, or the reasoning, or what it may be, but she knows that that's not functioning. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I truly believe. As a matter of fact, I'd like to go so far as to say I know, because I mean the proof is in the pudding. Okay, the proof has been in the pudding. Damn it. But again, I'm not no doctor, so I can't just actually say I'm not gonna say I'm diagnosing him with that, because we got haters out there that are trying to, oh, she's trying to say he. Nah, I'm saying through observation, I believe in my opinion, from what I've seen, this is one of many issues that Junior had. Cause baby, it damn strength only. It's just one of many. We do know that. Allegedly. Anyway, so yeah. So let's go back on. Let's get here to the prognosis. The prognosis is, key factors in the prognosis. Where to find support. If your toddler is struggling to eat solid foods due to sensory aversions, consulting professionals can make a significant difference. Speech language. And think about it. Speech language pathologists will not only help with him eating solid foods, it will also help him learn how to talk. So that's killing two birds with one stone. And who knows what else that the speech pathologist is able to do. Okay? So we definitely know that he needs a speech pathologist. It would help him with eating solid foods and helping Junior learn how to talk. Okay? I mean, damn. But the fact that he has a mama that don't want him to know how to do any damn thing, because really he's in her way, this is why he's not progressing. And we already know that as well. Okay? Yeah, 75 people up in here. Thank you guys for being here. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like. Please like, share, and subscribe. I am trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, y'all, because the next time I go live, I want to do a panel. I'm ready to meet some of my subscribers. You don't have to show your face on your camera. We can do avatars, however y'all want to do it. But 1,000 subscribers, I want my next live. Once I hit 1,000 subscribers, I want to do a live panel where we can discuss some things. I want to meet the people that got mindset like mine, and on that grown folks. I want to meet my grown-ups, put it like that. I want to meet my grown-ups up in my chat, and in my grown-up subscribers. That's what I want to meet. That's what I want to meet. Y'all, I'm ready to do a panel and meet y'all. Okay? I want to meet y'all on a... hold on. Let's see what we talking about in the chat. All right, what y'all talking about? Chat. Yes, thank you, Broken Dior. Broken Dior say, everyone hit the like, please, and thank you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Put a little star on that for you. Miss LaVie said her family tree is a Christmas wreath. Honey, I don't know about no Christmas wreath. If her family tree is a Christmas wreath, honey, you don't want to put that on your door. Put that bad boy on the doghouse in the backyard, and then let the dog, have that wreath on. Let's see. Krishan really did a number. Her child, the sad part is she is getting away with it. Yeah, that is the sad part right there. And the even more sad part about it is, okay, you getting away with it, but the fact that the bitch can sleep at night knowing that she's doing what she's doing. I mean, let's not forget, we're going to get into the latest and greatest for her new, her new adventure, her new focus, not being her son, of course. And how many times I done seen from the time she done started getting this damn equipment for her live streams, I'm steady hearing Junior every now and again in the background somewhere in that place. The first time she said close the door, and then the next time I seen it, she steady talking. I mean, she just really think you're not gonna hear Junior. You gonna hear Junior because, like I said, Junior's gonna always expose. Yes, I'm here. The only time you will not hear Junior is if Junior either sleep from being sedated, allegedly, or Junior is not there at all and with one of them doggone family members of her. Now, I don't even believe that she's allowing any of those family members to have Junior anymore because I don't believe she trusts them because too many things have leaked. And she don't know who's leaking what in her family. Now, she been kicking it with them and she been around them. But I do not believe for one moment that she trusts any one of her family members, sister, brother, mother, cousin, none of them. None of them. I don't believe that she trusts any of them to have Junior anymore because too many things has been leaked. So therefore, she'll go live when Junior is looking as though or allegedly sedated sleep, so she can get everything out on her live and make sure that her rock tars are focused on her and her only, solely her and her only. Because we already know they don't be giving a damn about what's going on with Junior. But we do. Okay? But she don't give a damn about us because we give a damn about Junior, right? So that's how that's been going. Okay? But Junior been popping up in the background, making noise, letting us know Junior will always tell the truth. Junior will always let it be known. You may not see me, y'all, but I'm here. And that's why she steady try to talk over him. And so that leads us to wonder, okay, I hear him. Where is he at? You're telling us about this damn camera, or you're telling us about how much this equipment costs, or you're telling us about, when you're going to live stream and you're going to be spreading the gospel. Bitch, are you motherfucking retarded? Or you dumb? Or goddamn it, you just don't give a fuck and you just don't care that you look dumb and sound dumb and fucking retarded. Because how in the fuck you gonna have your goddamn ass on the motherfucking live talking about when your shit get put together, all you gonna be doing is spreading the gospel? You lying ass bitch. I'd rather you show that you doing something for your child. We know how to find the gospel on our own. We know how to pick up a Bible and read it if we want to be saved or we want to know what about whatever about the Lord and God. We don't need you to teach us a motherfucking thing with your dumb ass, especially from you. Why the fuck would anybody that got sense want to learn about Jesus and the Bible from somebody that don't even take care of their own child? Bitch, you're dumb for real. You need to get your little dumb ass somewhere and sit the fuck down or start being who you really are, which is a fucking twerking ass hoe, a money chasing ass bitch. Chase that bag until you chase that motherfucker at some place that you can't get your ass up out of, and we'll be done with you. How about you do that? How about you do us a favor and fucking do that? Matter of fact, you might as well just go and get your ass back in line and be another one of Blueface hoes that he's screwing here, there, and everywhere. Why don't you just go and get your ass back in rotation? Go on and get your ass back in rotation, because that's what you want to do anyway. That's all you need to do. You want somebody to watch your stream? Get your ass back off into the blue face rotation and be the next person, the next biatch that he screw, and then move on until he decides to come back to you. Just be another one of his little cum sponges. If you ask me. Because otherwise, you're not serving any goddamn purpose. We don't give a damn about nothing that you done bought, how much it costs. Show us your child getting professional. You got to say it for the slow ones. Rock tarts. Professional therapy for Junior. Not no damn nigger rigged ass therapy for Junior. Not no bootleg therapy for Junior. Can we get some real shit, please, and thank you? Just some real shit. Because although I will lurk to get content, I'll be damn if I subscribe. You ain't gonna what? And if any of y'all in the bushes that's one of her fans, yeah, go ahead and subscribe and get that content so I can get it off your ass. You ain't gonna see me coming, cause I'm gonna be in the bushes on your page just like you in the bushes on mine. Okay? How about that? And let me get off in here to the chat. Shoot. You said GBO68. Welcome to my channel. I seen it on IG too. Now she said she was banned from IG, but I guess they allowed her back. Ooh, excuse me. I guess they allowed her back, but I know she's on TikTok too. That would be great. I'm ready for a live. Yeah, I'm ready for a live panel too. I want a live panel. I hope something good breaks out for us to really vibe on too. If not, I'll come up with something for us to vibe on a live panel. Because I haven't done one yet, so it's gonna be new, and plus I'll be able to see how it works. Hello, Jimmy. Okay, hello, Letitia Nicole. Let's see, Connie 199. Hi, Gemini and Chad. Hey, welcome to my channel. Welcome. Please hit the like, and I hope you share and subscribe. Gemini, I feel you. I can't stand the beach today. Yeah, I mean, All right, so let me stop doing my little venting and get off into some more videos that's out, because like I said, it's gonna be a long one. And how long we been on now? Oh, okay. We haven't even made an hour yet, so I'm doing good. Okay, so let me go get some more content information. I think I already spoke on that. Okay, so then and I already did Carlissa going off on my last live before this one. So I don't want that. Don't want that either. Okay, yeah, here we go. Here we go with the BS. And this is just a little bit part, y'all, where the child didn't even know how to. Oh my goodness. Matter of fact, did I seem like I think I spoke on this one too. I don't want to do the same thing that I've already. Okay, let's go to the Reddit that I've been turned on to. Move this out the way. Okay, let's go here. Let's see what's going on over here, y'all. We're going to check this out together. Y'all. Okay, let me see. Hold on now. Let me stop sharing that, though. Stop. Okay. So I can share. But yeah, y'all, to wrap that up on Krishan Jr., that's the reason why Junior's not eating any food. Again, I believe that Krishan has been force feeding him. I believe he had a bad experience to where he did, he either choked or he didn't like the texture of it in his mouth. He felt overwhelmed, and being around her has Junior overwhelmed a lot anyway, because prior to me looking into the eating thing, I had looked off into how he noticed how Junior clasped his hands together. If you look that up, him clasping his hands together a lot, that is a sign of anxiety and feeling overwhelmed too. Krishan makes that baby very nervous. Krishan causes high anxiety in him, and so a lot of his reactions, a lot of people don't understand what it means. They just see a baby, but being that I'm familiar with the healthcare field, I'm knowing that, a lot of Junior's reactions that are nonverbal, there is a reason. So him, when he clasps his hands together and holding his hands all the time, how he holds his hands together, that means that he is feeling overwhelmed. He's feeling anxiety. He's feeling stressed. If you don't believe what I'm saying, research it, Google it, however you trust me. Okay, that's what that is. I believe that Junior is not eating because he has had a bad experience to where she has probably spent some time, and the only time that she's probably spent the most time on trying to get him to eat between when he turned 2, maybe 2.5, maybe even 2.5 to now. She has tried to force feed him food only because she wanted it to work and to make her look good the next time she's gone live. It did not work, so therefore you notice she will not show him that much when it comes to eating. Now she'll show everybody that she's eating in front of his ass, but she just will. She won't show that how Junior reacts when she pretends she's trying to feed him, because she don't want nobody to see what's really going on. But if you do your research, you know why she's not showing it. Why? Because she has no lie to cover up why he doesn't eat. How can you come up with a lie to cover up that type of truth? That's why all she can say is, "Oh, he don't like it, y'all. He don't want it. He don't like it." Well, we don't know that he don't like it, because when you put the spoon over in that direction where he's supposed to be at, we don't get to see it. But we get to see every damn thing else on that doggone camera, honey. We can see every damn thing else. But we don't never get to see every detail of what's going on with Junior. Just like all the way up until now with the doggone jumper and the fucking Fisher Price treadmill that she came up with and came across. That was a still shot. We didn't see no video footage. Has anybody seen the video footage of that shit yet? No. Why? Because she cannot fucking fix it to turn it into the narrative that she wants it to be. It defeats her purpose. She wants y'all to believe that she's working on Junior so y'all will continue to watch her. Go on over there, subscribe to her live. She's in competition with Blueface, Nevaeh, more so Nevaeh and Jaden than Blueface. She like, oh, okay. Y'all making money that way. Let me get down with it. Well, bitch, guess what? You can get down with it, but you're going to have some problems because you ain't taking care of your cat. They take care of them. Jaden take care of her kids. Now, I ain't saying that she's a perfect mom, but Jaden didn't drink and take drugs when she was pregnant with her kids. As far as we can see and tell, don't know for sure. I ain't saying 100, but as far as we know, Nevaeh ain't drank and did drugs pregnant with her baby, and not to say that it's 100% on, but it's just, there's a difference. Just point blank period. It's a difference. It's a difference. It's a difference. It's a difference. Okay. All right. Let's get down to this. Let me see what the hell this is. Let's see what this is, y'all. Okay, the sensory room is slowly coming together. More equipment and toys. Now, y'all, is this supposed to be Junior's room? Or is this a AI picture of what Junior's room is supposed to be? Talk to me in the chat, please. Talk to me in the chat. Is this supposed to be Junior's room, or is this a AI picture of what Junior's room is supposed to be? Y'all, please look at this. Look at this. It look AI to me. It look fake made up to me. Y'all tell me. Ain't this little dot right here with the square? Isn't that a sign of editing? Editing a picture? Now shit, I ain't that damn out of the loop. This little square right here, these squares over this tent, isn't that a sign of? Oh hell yeah, this is a made up picture. Yeah, hell yeah. Now that I scroll down more, yeah, this is a made up picture. See, this type of shit right here is what the fuck I be talking about, y'all. So this is supposed to be Junior's room, huh? This is what his room is supposed to look like, I guess, right? Okay. Okay. Well, Tardians, y'all believe it if you want to, you know. This shit here ain't my monkey, ain't my circus. Y'all believe what you want to. Let's see, what is this? Let me blow it up. Look at this. It's being circled. The BS is being circled. Yeah, now this right here to the right, this is what let me know right here. It's damn sure made up. I could tell for a fact. I could this one too, but I could definitely tell this one for a fact. I didn't even really pay attention to this one, but if that's what she posting and claiming that his room really looks like, or that's a damn shame that she. That just goes to show how dumb she think her fans are. And one thing I don't like for somebody to play on my intelligence. That gets I don't like that shit. Oh, I got to plug up my laptop before it die, y'all. Wait a minute. But shit. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yep. 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 What does the comments say down here? Yes. Laugh out loud. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why I left the editing tools in the screenshot, and that's what I mean by it's a shitty edit. Now this is the comments down below this picture, y'all. Somebody else says doing more for Junior than his own baby disabling mom. Somebody else says she never posts anything positive going on for Junior. She got a studio for content creating, but he doesn't have his own room. Like what? Just like how she got sober for sports, but not for Junior in the womb. Most selfish cow ever is what somebody said in the comments. Somebody else says in the comments, crazy thing is she doesn't see that helping Junior would have benefited her more than whatever the fuck it is she will be doing streaming. Godlyhood gospel bullshit. She's oh godlyhood gospel bullshit she's been on. And that's what I said, y'all. I've been said that. I said, little does she know if she wants to do streaming or even before even her trying to do some streaming, just, content, going live on her content platforms, period. I've been said that if she just get Junior some help, she'll break the internet. But she's so fucking selfish and narcissistic. She don't want to go that route. She'd rather allow that baby to just continue to damage that baby and neglect him than to do the right thing, not even knowing that the right thing will benefit her more, quicker and more so than not doing for him what she should be doing as a mother, but yet steady exposing him and his progress not his milestones not being met. So, man. I don't know about y'all, but Krishan is exhausting. This girl right here, her and her whole damn family, they exhausted, man. As fuck. Let me get back to the comments. All right, so Brooke, you said Krishan want to be streaming room and supposedly, I know it's supposed to be his room, but child, again, we already know how selfish she is, so ain't a damn thing for Junior. That's fake. The beach is always doing AI shit, and yeah, I heard she always doing AI stuff. But them rock stars, boy, they be all on it, boy. They believe any and everything she present. And even when they know she lying and it's some bullshit, they gonna back her up anyway. Cause that's all they care about is her. They don't give a damn about Junior. The Rocktars should get a tax write-off. Okay. They actually spending money on him. Thank you. They sure should. They sure should. And the gag is they spending money on Junior, but whatever they buying for Junior, shit, that shit is going elsewhere. So, man. Everybody say she doesn't dare tell the public what all is really wrong with that kid. The reason is because everything is wrong with him. She really did a lot of yes she did. Yes she did. And the main and so and let me be clear. The main thing that, because it's not a lot of things done to Junior, it's just that what was done to Junior has caused a lot of wrong things to be the outcome. Okay. Drinking, doing drugs, and the STDs alone caused a lot of the I'm not gonna say cause, contributed to Junior's neurodevelopmental issues. Okay. Drinking, drugs, the environment. Also, I forgot to include that, the environment. And when I say the environment, meaning the environment while she was pregnant with Junior, her and Blueface getting into fights, her getting into it with other people and fighting, any type of stress or distress while she was pregnant with Junior, that plays a part too. So the drinking, the doing drugs, and the environment of that she was in, while pregnant up to giving birth, along with the STDs. Okay, all those four things right there. Let's just say right there has contributed majorly to Junior's developmental issues. Okay, those four things has. Then you can go ahead and on the back end, genetics. Mind you, look at Krishan and her family background. They they chromosomes and they mentality and their DNA ain't too bright. It's shit going on in that family. So that basically that family is kind of thrown off mentally. So Junior, he may have been able to, let's just say hypothetically, if Krishan didn't do none of those things, okay, while she was pregnant with Junior. Let's just say on a hypothetical, looking at it a different time in a different way. Let's just say she didn't do none of those things. Junior comes out. Junior, right at this time, he can walk, he can talk, he can eat, da da da. But you can notice that something's just still slow. Junior might not know how to pick up a ball and bounce it, or Junior may not know, know how to pronounce words correctly, or don't even know how to say certain words. I mean, I'm just throwing like little examples, and it doesn't always have to be for that. There's genetics that can cause issues. The genes, the DNA, background, family history. And from what I can see and what I've taken into consideration, um, there's some issues in the genes of Krishan. So, and she ain't that bright. No matter what people say, the only thing people have said is, yeah, she's smart, but she's only smart in a conning, manipulative way. She is not brain smart in, as far as common sense, books, book sense. No, 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 no. Okay? And learning about the little family history and seeing and watching and listening to. I mean, look at China, the oldest one in the goddamn family. She gonna have the audacity to bring her dizzy ass on the damn internet and try to tell everybody that she seen Junior walking. Like, okay, that just speaks right there. That speaks volumes right there on the mindset. The mindset ain't wrapped too tight, y'all. Come on now. I'm just, I'm just keeping her the buck. If I heard some people feelings out there, I'm sorry. You ain't got to listen to me, but I'm just telling you the way it is. She brought her dizzy ass on this damn internet. From what I saw, ain't gonna try to tell everybody, like everybody gonna believe her with her background and her track record that she saw with her own eyes Junior walking. Then bitch, why the fuck you didn't pull your goddamn phone out and record that shit to back it up and use it as receipts? Otherwise, why did you even bring your dumb ass on it? Sit your dumb ass down and don't bring your goddamn ass back on this internet no more. I don't even want to see you on here no more. Shit. Don't you bring your dumb ass back on here no more, China. I said what I said. Shit. Make no damn sense. Playing it like it's a damn game. Nobody got time for that bullshit. When you know good and damn well you ain't seen none of the such. No such thing. You ain't seen, unless you was dreaming? You thought your dream was real? And then on top of that, not only that, and see, trying to do shit to just make you embarrassed for her because she's black. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, damn, see, you one of the people that we just be like, man, why? Why she got to be one of ours? So freaking embarrassing. Why does she have to be one of ours? That's what I be thinking in my head. Like, why the fuck this bitch have to be one of ours? Not only did she said that on the internet, then she comes back on the internet shortly after and try to go off on Carlissa because Carlissa stated facts for a change and went off on Krishan about that doggone jumpy that she called the piñata on the motherfucking treadmill. And if y'all seen my last live, y'all know I love that because, baby, when she hit it on the head, she was on point. I mean, it was like I was listening to my own ass with Carlissa's voice. That's probably the only time that I enjoy whatever fuck that Carlissa had to say. I think that'll be the only time. But I enjoyed it while I could. Anyway. But she gonna go off on Carlissa and then gonna say, lie, mind you, that Krishan's manager, that the Kim, Wax ex-wife, Krishan's manager, tried to set it up for her and Carlissa to fight. How is she gonna try to set it up for you and Carlissa to fight when Carlissa ain't had no conversation with you? Carlissa ain't went back and forth with you at that time. Carlissa ain't said a thee-thee-thah. It's like you talking to yourself. It's like you just sending text messages to Carlissa's phone and she ain't answering back, but you trying to answer for her type of shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what it gave. Like you're actually having a conversation and an argument with your damn self. So you're just gonna speak for Carlissa. So finally Carlissa comes out after you just gonna keep on. And Carlissa say, look here, I don't have to fight you for what? Who are you? They don't even pay attention to you. So why the fuck would I need to pay attention to you, China? How about you go sit your damn ass down, delete your damn pages, And don't come on the internet no more under no platform of it from nowhere. Is what you just need to do. Just don't say nothing else. Don't say nothing else, China. Don't say nothing else. You really don't need to say shit else. You really don't. Don't say a goddamn thing else. Because you are the most embarrassing black woman on the internet that I have ever taken the time to watch. And it's very rare thus far. She's so damn embarrassing. I be feeling embarrassed for her. And I don't even know her ass. I be feeling embarrassed for China. That's how ridiculous that she is when she comes on and says, man, man, man. Let me see what else I got for y'all. Baby, ooh, child. Because I want to see if Krishan done streamed any damn thing. Hold on, y'all. I want to see if she has streamed any damn thing worth looking at. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, let's see. What is this? Watch my son. Nope. Nope, that ain't nothing. Nope, that ain't nothing. Nope. Okay, let's see. Let's check this out, y'all. I haven't seen this. Let's see what this is about. Hold on. We gonna mosey on over to Corey Lombardi's page, y'all. Miss LeVie said China don't need no platform. She blocked people. She blocked people. Nobody can comment. Child, I don't even think about commenting on China's page. I just be sitting there trying to figure out why the hell does she even bother coming on saying any damn thing. Said Santa Fee said what did Carlissa said she ain't messing with someone who fed their kids shit. Yeah, I saw that. I know that's right. I had to agree with her on that one too. Miss Lolly, hey girl, says she waiting on that box thing. She waiting on that boxing thing. It's so slow. It's called a monitor. Wait a minute, huh? Let me put this up here. You said what? She waiting on that box thing. So slow. It's called a monitor, Krishan. What? She waiting on a monitor for her streaming or a monitor for to hear Junior whenever he makes noise from the other room back there in the back of the back of the back of the back wherever the hell he is or the closet that we be hearing them make noises. You know, shoot, what monitor? You know what I'm saying? Shit. Uh, child. That's what I need to know. Miss LeVie, you said got us confused. I got y'all confused. Did I switch channels on y'all? Did I switch off on y'all? Is y'all okay. Miss Lifestyle says monitor for streaming. She called it a box thing. Oh yeah. Well, she didn't know how to put the camera up. She didn't know how to screw the microphone on. And then she tried to say that she did know how to do the camera thing. And then right after that, she said, "Well, I'm gonna have somebody come tomorrow." And I mean, the lies just come out. They just flow off her tongue because and when lies flow out that mouth that easily to where she had to continue to backtrack and just be that's what you call a habitual liar. She lies like she breathes, and they come out so fast that she can't even keep up with her damn lies. That's why she had to continue to just go back and say but and cover it up. She just lies like she breathes. Mm-hmm. 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 Exactly. No, she's not a streamer. But you know what? I'm willing to bet that in her mind, she thinks that this streaming is going to be easy because just think about it. She kind of been like, in a sense, streaming is doing as far as showing live
things that takes place in her life, but she doesn't understand that it's a different. It's a little bit different. It's same, but it's like different. And she doesn't understand that people are not going to be watching you continuously bullshit either 8 hours a day, constantly, consistently 8 hours a day or 24 hours, however long she decides to stream. Because it ain't no cut it off and I'll come back later. See, it ain't like that. From what I understand, she has to consistently stream for amount of hours in order to get her subscribers up and this, that, and the other. I mean, I should. And I know if she ain't showing the progress of Junior, baby, she better be out there wherever she is right here, right now, as I do this live with y'all, coming up with a doggone right way. She better be making up in her mind, reading her Bible in her prayer closet that she claims she got. Sit in the shower, in the tub, speaking of God and her and God together only. You better be asking God what you need to do and listen to what he say. You better do right by that baby if you think this is gonna prosper. That's what she might be. I know that's what she might need to be doing. That's what she might need to be doing if she want this streaming to get off the ground and compete with Jaden and Blueface and Nevaeh. See, they still the circus. They shit raggedy, but they shit known to be raggedy, so they can be as raggedy as they want to be, because they not trying to pretend that they're anything else other than. But boo boo, you done jumped off the doggone toxic bandwagon and tried to claim that you holier than thou, but you've been slipping here lately. You've been slipping a lot. You've been slipping, and from what I've heard, per as usual. Well, so therefore, you're gonna have to come up with something. You're gonna have to work harder than them. You're gonna have to work harder than them, because you have to continue to cover your lies. Not only will you be streaming, but you're going to have to continue to cover your lies. That's extra work. Otherwise, as your lies become exposed, subs you will not get, or subs you will lose. I'm just saying, in my opinion. But whatever. We'll see. I'll be in the bushes checking it out. I'll be bringing the tea to y'all and let y'all know. Okay. You said she never was no streamer. I know, yeah, I know. She streamed with other people, but even when she streamed with other people, like Bino and what's his name, dude, with the boxing before she got with Rumble or whatever. I can't think of his name right now, but anyway, all I know is, and maybe I have to keep saying this because it's the only thing I've been interested. When I click on anything that has to do with Krishan, I only want to see what's going on with Junior. That's all I could say. And I can't speak for everybody. I got to stop trying to, speak as though it's for everybody. But that's all I be looking for. If I don't see Junior or even hear Junior, I'm telling you, I clicks right up out that whoever's live it is or whoever's platform, whatever, wherever I see it, I clicks right up out of there and keep it moving until I find something to see what's going on with Junior. I bullshit y'all not. As far as Krishan by herself and the lies that she spew, I only listen to so much, and when my head start hurting, I click right on up out of it before it finish. All I care about is what's going on with Junior. Lying is our first language, second to language. Oh yes, exactly that part. Exactly that part. Miss Know It All girl, where you been? Been hot. Ryan Garcia, that's right, him. Yeah. When I watched that live with Ryan Garcia back Okay. Oh, damn. I clicked myself out of StreamYard by accident. I hit the back arrow. I clicked my damn self out of StreamYard. Y'all, I'm sorry. That's why. That's why. But I'm glad it came back to where I was, though. But yeah, I clicked myself out of StreamYard. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. Let's see. She gonna hide Junior. Keep him in that living room behind closed door. And that's the thing. Is he in a living room or is he in a closet? We don't know where the hell Junior at. That's the thing. We don't know where Junior is. But I know I'll be hearing him. Sometimes you'll only hear him just a little bit, so you got to like really listen. You got to really listen, and you'll hear him, just like a real quick moment, and then she'll start talking louder, like kind of louder to drown him out, so you can't hear him. But by that time, I'm like, okay, I don't know, no sound. Wait a minute, hold on now. Y'all still can't hear me, Miss Levy? You still can't hear me? Can y'all hear me? Hold on. Wait a minute now. I know y'all. Okay. I'm about to say I see the little my avatar thing shaking. I know okay. Yes. So yes, he's always on the floor. But I be hearing him. I listen. If I don't see him, I listen for him. Whenever I don't see him, when she won't show him, I listen for him. I hear you now. Okay, good. Okay, good. All right, yeah. All right, so let me see what else we got. What else is out there? Because you never know. She's always up to something. Now this right here, mind you, she is getting ready for her next fight, allegedly, that's coming up. I want to talk about this because, yeah, boy, the BS is real in these streets. It's so real in these streets. All right, so let's see. I hope it ain't no music.
10 seconds. Faster. 3, 2, 1. Time. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Faster. 3, 2, 1. Time. 10 seconds.
Y'all see Junior over there in the stroller? As usual. What is this? June? Three more months and Junior will be 3 years old. But Junior in a damn stroller. Y'all see Junior in the stroller, y'all? Y'all see Junior in a damn stroller? That's all.
Trump's daughter just revealed the new.
Let's see. Let me see what's going on because I want to see. Look at this here, will you? Look at this here, will you? Oh, my goodness. Wait. Oh, I wish I could. How do I make it bigger? Let me see what it looks like on this. Oh, wow. Let me see, what is this?
10 seconds. 10 seconds. Faster, 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 faster.
It ain't nothing good, y'all. Let's see. What is this? She done started wearing her eyelashes again too. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, she done went back to she done started back wearing her eyelashes since she's gonna start streaming. She had the blue face tattoo showing on the side of the face. As you can see, she has freckles, very freckled up in the face, and chappity lips. But her little filtered side, she looks smooth like a baby. And that's how she does Junior. Because I do have pictures of Junior on that video that I just showed of him. And let me see so I can show y'all. Junior, oh, I don't know if I, let me see, wait a minute. Junior looked like he's been bruised up again. So hold on, let me run this real quick while I pull it up. Hold on real quick. Let's see what else.
I turn 18, nigga. I'm getting a process.
All right, I'm gonna run this video while I go get pictures of Junior so y'all can see what I'm talking about. So I'm just gonna run this for y'all, okay? Hold on.
And we fucking it together, nigga.
19.
Oh, he trying to come fuck around. Why you don't have it right here with the stream?
I'm about to bring him.
Bitches.
I'm about to bring him.
You gotta run a train with your son.
I'm about to bring him.
Yeah.
He a fool too.
I hope when my son get 18, we running a train on the bitch. Go ahead, dude. Pull your little dick out, nigga. Come on, fuck this bitch already. My son turn 18, nigga. I'm getting a prostitute, and we fucking it together, nigga.
19.
Oh, he trying to come fuck around. Why you don't have it right here with the stream?
I'm about to bring him.
Bitches.
I'm about to bring him.
You gotta run a train with your son.
I'm about to bring him.
Yeah.
He a fool too.
I hope when my son get 18, we running a train on the bitch. Go ahead, dude. Pull your little dick out, nigga. Come on, fuck this bitch already.
Now, what kind of father gonna tell somebody that he gonna do some shit like that with his son? See, that's what I'm talking about. That's some ignorant ass shit. But you know, it's Blueface in the circus, so I don't take nothing that they do serious, anyways. So therefore, I'm not gonna even stress the comment that was made because I take it as bullshit. All right, so let me show y'all what I was talking about on that video of, and when I say the video, I'm talking about this one. I took some still shots so you can see what Junior looks like. I don't know if both of these pictures are filtered, but from what I could see, because I like to take a screenshot and I blow it up a little bit, but look like Junior's eyes are a little darkish as usual, and looking a little bruisey, but hey, that's just what I can see. Everybody's eyes are different, so let me go get it, y'all. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, so y'all can see what I'm talking about. Let me download that. I told y'all my live was gonna be long, but shout out to the replay gang. Shout out to the replay gang. When y'all show up too, just please hit the like and share the video. I would greatly appreciate it. All right, yeah, let's stop sharing this. And let's go to what I'm talking about. I'm gonna run this in the meantime while I upload it. So let's go to, wait a minute. Stop that. So y'all know what I'm talking about, what video. Where is it at? Okay, this one. Okay, here we go. Damn it, here we go. Okay, so it's the picture that I have is from this video that I showed y'all earlier. So I'm just gonna let this run while I go get the pitch, the still shot picture set real quick, y'all. Hold on. Okay, so this is the one I'm talking about right here. Just a still shot from that video that I was running. Can y'all does this eye not look a little black right here under this right eye? Does it not look a little blackish? Ish. What y'all think? Let me know in the chat. And then he always look a little swollen up in here too. But yeah, up under the eyes. And I don't know if I can blow it up for y'all to see it better. Does his eye look a little dark and black up under his eye? Like this right here look blackish. And in his face, don't his face, his cheek look a little red? Like I don't want to be like throwing little stuff out there like I'm trying to, influence you guys. But I'm just giving y'all my opinion. So let me just give y'all my opinion. Looking at this picture, looking at this picture, I see, from my perspective, from what I see with my eyes, his eye right here where my mouse is, if y'all can see my little mouse pointer, looks very dark up under here, and I'm talking about black dark. And his face, his cheek right here is very red. It's a big red spot. This circling that I'm doing is a big red spot, as if he's been slapped in the face. That's my opinion. That's what I observe, and that's how I read this picture. Y'all let me know what y'all see and what y'all think looking at this picture. Blow it up if you have to, but I'm telling you, this is what I see on this picture right here. This picture right here, guys. For real, for real. Connie So 199 says, yes, the type of bruise that's trying to heal. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, that's another thing. It could be from low iron and not from the non-nutrition. Yeah, that could be. Yep. I'll go with that. I'll go with that. And yes, it is always dark and hollow, sunken in. Yes, that's true, from malnutrition. Yes. But that bruise. But look at this. But look at the cheek though. Look at that red. What's the redness? Look at that big old red mark on his cheek, as if he's been slapped in his face. Sorry. That's what it looks like to me. That's what that bruise looked like. Junior ain't had no red mark like that on his face. Any other time we done seen him with the dark sunken eyes. So why Junior got a big old red mark on his face? Were you making noise too much when she was trying to go live to tell everybody about her streaming equipment? You wouldn't be quiet? Is that why you got the red bruise on your face, Junior? I wonder. I wonder. I really do wonder. And because she knows that you can't tell it, of course she can get away. She can get away with whatever she does. Of course she can get away with it. She knows that she can get away with doing whatever the hell she wants whenever she wants to, Junior, whether it's on or off camera. Not only because it's her child, but because Junior can't tell it on her. But Junior does tell it. She just don't understand how. Junior is able to tell what's going on with him to the people that got that type of smart brain mentality. Let's just say it's not for the young and dumb. It's for the old and wise. Point blank period. I'm gonna clock that. It does look dark on top, and underneath it almost looks like he was wearing eyeliner. Yeah, eyeliner, and it was wore off or smeared across. Yeah, see, that's the same thing I was thinking. Exactly, that's exactly what it looks like. That's exactly what it looks like. Let me see what something else that I have. Let me see. I think it's another. Do I have one? Let me see. Let me get I got an even closer up. Let me do another close up. 1 minute, child. Shit. Here I come, y'all. I got some more for you. Here I come, y'all. I got some more for you. I got some more for you. Okay, let me remove this and I'll put another one. It's the same picture, but it's at a different angle and a bit closer. Y'all check this one out, and here it comes. One moment, y'all. Let me get it real quick. Let me go get it. Here it goes. I told y'all I've been having this for y'all. I just wasn't able to. I didn't have the time to do it, and plus I wasn't able to do it the way I wanted to because StreamYard, if you don't pay StreamYard, baby, StreamYard will not let you post your shit the way you want to post it. It'll just give you problems. So I had to wait to payday, which was today. Yeah. Since y'all don't be wanting to cash app and help support. just kidding. Okay, so let me see. Let me bring it up. Did I download? Okay, wait. See if I got it. Download it. Hold on. Okay. So now, I think I showed y'all that one. Okay, I showed y'all that one. And then let me see. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, this is just a little bit closer of the eye, and then and I got another one. Y'all let me know what y'all think about this one. Let me know what y'all think about this one. Now, this is the one that really got me. This one right here is what really got me. It's the same video. Like I said, just different angles. Different shots of the same video, y'all. That's all. Y'all let me know what y'all think, because I want to make sure that I'm just not overthinking or just trying to make something be that's not there. I like to know what y'all think. So know that I ain't crazy because I see what I see. I see what I see. You know. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. But yeah, that's another. So that's up close on that one. Same video, that's up close. And then let me back it up a little bit because the up close might be a little too blurry for some people. So here that same picture backed up a little bit. Same picture just backed up, just back a little bit. Now, do them eyes still look dark like malnutrition? Yeah, could be. Do they also look like abused eyes? Yeah, is that red mark on the right side of that on the right cheek, but ain't no red mark on the left cheek? This picture right here, in my opinion, guys, gives Junior just may have been sent through it. It's no telling what the hell she has done to him. This picture right here, in my opinion, shows slap in the face on the right side cheek. Eyes, yeah, malnutrition looking, but also could have been, I gotta catch myself because I don't know what'll get me in trouble with you too. So I gotta slow down and pace myself. Y'all tell me what y'all think. Thank you. The worst he ever looked. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And that's the reason why I took the picture. When I'm watching stuff, I've seen a lot of different little clips and this and the other. But when I see something that has some type of impact and something that's just really not looking right, only then I will capture it. And I'm like, okay, wait a minute. And had to replay it. Had to replay it, honey. I said, hold on, wait a minute. Whoa. He ain't looking right. Let me replay. And get this. Capture this. Oh, yeah. Had to. Okay. And let me see what else I have that I want to show. Now, this right here is what. The only reason why I captured this picture is because, okay, so you see what it says. Okay, let's clean my fridge, bro. I got to go from being 165 pounds to 154 pounds to fight the girl named Mia that she's supposed to be fighting coming up. And they're going to fight supposedly, allegedly in Washington, right? I did a live on this too. So if you didn't see it, just go back on my videos. I did a live. I think it was like two lives ago. 2 lives back, where I found out that she was supposed to be training for another rigged fight or bullshit fight. And how you know this one is is bullshit is because, again, when do boxers train together, fraternize with each other? That Mia girl, for the ones that y'all have seen it on the Instagram and on TikTok or wherever you've seen the videos of Krishan and this girl in the gym, in Coach Calvin's gym, along with the girl that's called Tiger something. Her name is Tiger something. You can see that Krishan is kind of scared of her, but because she got muscles in them arms. You see that girl muscles in her arms. I believe Krishan's scared of her, but she don't want it to look like she's scared on the live. But I peeped it anyway. But this other chick, Mia, the Mia girl. I mean, who fraternizes with the person that you're gonna fight and train together? It's just such bullshit. It's just unreal. It's just such bullshit. It's so unreal. And to just put this shit out there, it just screams, okay, this is what we're doing next. Dummies out there that believe it. This is what else we got for you to feed on. To all the dumbasses out there, this is what we got for you. And for the ones that don't believe it, we don't care because y'all are very few. Shit. Freaking kidding me. Anyway. But I don't give a damn about what she got coming up. And then this is one thing I want to say before I go. Look how she's built. Like, she already been, dressing like she a little stud and stuff here lately. But my question is, has any, and this is out to us females out there, my female ladies out there, please, because I'm serious when I say this. I ain't trying to be funny. I'm serious when I say this. Now, if you can see my mouse, and hold on, let me go to my live so I can see if y'all can see it, because I want to see if I can see it. Okay, if y'all can see my if you can see my mouse, where I'm circling right in this area, up below her belly button, and you see this crease right there, and you see this crease over there. Am I mistaken, or don't dudes are the only ones have that little look in that area? I've never seen no females, even if they work out. I've never seen no females have that look, that crease, that increase right there when they work out. So I think if this is a filter, I think she fucked up when she did the filter, because boo boo, I've never seen no females have this look. Only males. I've only seen males have this little increase right here. If y'all know what I'm talking about, I don't know if y'all can see it, but on this photo, just blow it up so you know what I'm talking about. I've never seen this on no females. I'm sorry. I could be wrong, but I've never seen it. I've never seen it. So I believe if this is a filter, she messed up when she created this filter, because this filter, she put the wrong genital filter on on this picture right here is all I can say. But I could be wrong. Like I said, I could be wrong. I've just never seen no female have this increase. I've seen males have this increase in this little lower abdominal below the belly button area. That's all I can say. Okay, so and yeah. Moving on. And what the hell? Oh, I have Jules. Oh, I have Jules. Thank you for the gifts. Whoever sending the gifts, thank you so much. I gotta figure out how to work it. Let me run this and hold on, y'all. Well, damn, hold on. Okay, I don't know if y'all heard me, but I don't think y'all did. Let me see. I wish she get the toothpick. Okay, I don't think y'all heard me. Okay, so mom, what I was saying earlier, I didn't realize my mic was off, y'all. Um, okay, so right down in this little abdominal area of this picture that I'm showing right here, beneath her belly button on this photo, any of y'all ladies, any of y'all ladies, ever seen a picture where a female has this increase? If y'all can see my mouse pointer, have this increase in this area. You know, I call it the D'Angelo increase, abdominal, you know, but also just a male genital area increase or abdominal increase when they work out. I've never seen a female body have this increase below the belly button. For if y'all can see, I've never seen a female have that look in that area, whether they work out or not. So if she photoshopped this, which she's known to have been doing it, she photoshopped it the wrong way, because again, I've never seen no female have this little increase below the belly button on the side, like on the hips. And when I say on the hip area, you see that increase, the little, I can't explain it, but y'all can see the increase. I've only seen that on men bodies, male bodies. I've never seen it on female bodies, just to be point blank period. If y'all have, let me know. I could be wrong. I'm just saying, bringing it to y'all attention. I've never seen a female body look like that down in that area. I've only seen males. Okay, so Santa Fe, you said I've seen it once or twice on a female, but not common. Thank you. Exactly. I know ain't common because I haven't seen it. I've seen it on plenty of males, but not females. But again, like I said, I'm fair not to say that, females don't look like that in that area. Okay, so that's why I brought it to y'all attention, because I need somebody to tell me something, because hey, we learn shit every day. We don't know everything in this world. Kim Marcinu says, "Yeah, me either. Where is her tattoo? The tattoos are still there. The tattoos are still there. They still there. She'll hide them. She'll show them just like she hides Junior and show them. She just does things, when she wants to. Yeah. But it's still there. Best believe it's still there, girl. I believe this is why she got the lashes, because everyone's saying she looked like a tomboy. Yeah, she back wearing the lashes, yeah. Because if she don't look like a tomboy, she look high or on something without them. She need to continue. Just because, what she don't understand, she can wear lashes and not wear makeup. She don't have to wear makeup, just wear the lashes, just to kind of, damn, because they don't have no eyelashes at all. They don't, damn. Connie says her sick ass might be her way saying she is the. Yeah, you know what? I don't think that. Well, yeah, it could be that. But what it gives to me, or in my opinion, when she, what she's been doing lately, looking like a stud, I take it as, again, her competing with Blueface, and I'm gonna tell y'all why. Let me get comfortable. Let me tell y'all why. Krishan dressing like a stud, boxing. Think about it. When she got invited to do an appearance in Washington for Blueface, didn't get paid no money. Now, mind you, yes, she did that because he continued to put out that he's not Junior's biological father. But she also did it for that number one reason, but also she did it because she wanted to show him, yeah, I've been doing what I need to do and continue to make money without you, and I'll come and whatever to save face for you to stop saying that Junior's not yours, thinking that he would stop saying that Junior's not hers. I mean his. But at the same time, I've been picking up on the fact that she's been competing with Blueface for a while. the boxing, Blueface box. So here she goes, try to box. Then here now, the streaming, she's trying to stream. Just so many different things. So many, and the reason why I know for a fact that that's what she's been doing is competing with Blueface. That's what narcissists do. That's what they do. My mother is a narcissist. She been competing with my father for 52 years, and that's how long they been married. Okay? Still alive, still together, still married, and very rare. Very rare. I understand that. But it doesn't change the fact that that's how I learned how narcissists operate. And it took for me to get up into my damn 40s before I even figured out how the hell that shit worked. And first of all, what it is, and then how it worked. Very familiar with narcissists. Very, very familiar with narcissists. Because before I learned what it was, I had to experience the shit that they do to your ass and how they operate, okay? They operate in a lot of different ways. But it all they everything they do is selfish, and it's to make them shine and make it. They want to be the center of attention. They got to be the smartest, the greatest. They better than anybody. They're better than anybody about any and everything. They are they're the smartest. They're the most God. Like she acts as though she's the God's favorite child on earth. That God's greatest creation, human life. Whether she a gutter bitch ain't about shit as a mama, ain't even trying to be. You cannot be a good mother, but at least if you trying, we give you that. But you not a good mama, and bitch, you ain't even trying. But you had audacity to try to say that God shines a light on you and you get everything just because you getting what you want materialistically. Materialistically, right? That's what makes you believe that you favored over any and everybody else or most people here on earth because you're getting materialistic things. That just shows how shallow and dumb and ignorant you are. Whatever you acquire on earth that's materialistic, you can't take it with you, so it doesn't mean shit. It's only temporary. It's only temporary. But bitch, if you was to die tomorrow, if your ass was to die tomorrow or not wake up tomorrow, Junior's gonna have to live with what the fuck you did to his ass for however much longer he's gonna live on this earth. With or without you. You don't think about that though, huh? Because all you think about is the materialistic things that you have acquired, money you have acquired, and being famous and known, and you think, people don't understand that when I come around, there's value to me. What the fuck is the value? What is the value? You don't shed no type of goddamn light on anything that we don't know about. Nothing worth listening to. Nothing that makes fucking sense. You give nothing out of your mouth. You can't even hold a goddamn conversation that makes sense. But you are the chosen one and you're the great and you're everything. You're every part, you're everything of a dumbass to only the dumbasses that believe in you, baby. And I ain't trying to be mean and talk about you. I'm just stating what I've observed, what I have observed. I'm sorry. I ain't into blowing smoke up nobody's ass, and I damn sure ain't gonna blow smoke up my own ass. Okay? But since you good at blowing smoke up the Tardians' asses and they like to, take it up that ass, that's on them. But I ain't got to be that. And this ain't no bashing, no bullying. It's just facts. I'm sorry. It's just facts. How the hell can you ever believe that you just everything and you hold such great value because of clicks and views. Just think about it. Just everybody just think about it. Let me say it slowly for the people in the back or that may be her fans. Think about what I'm saying. She has said that she holds so much value. And if you don't understand her value when she's around you, then shame on you. Mind you, out of her words. I mean, out of her mouth, not mine. She said, if you don't understand the value that the value, VALUE, value that I hold when you have me on your live, or when she, or I don't want to say, when she said you don't understand the value that she holds when you have her on your live for more clicks and views. Clicks and views has been her life for what, since 2022? If back that far, 2022, since 2022, clicks and views. That's what, So that wasn't that long ago. What, 3 to 4 years? So within 3 to 4 years, that has become your world, your everything. Your world, your everything. Because why? Because it has made you money. So now you think you just the biggest and biggest thing in the world. You just, I can't even, it's hard for me, y'all, because I can't think dumb. I'm trying my best. I'm trying because I just can't think on that ignorant ass level. But I'm trying. I'm working. But the point that I'm trying to make is, you say you hold value. Baby, you hold no value. You don't. You don't. I'm gonna be as blunt and forthcoming as I could ever be. And I'm not even usually like this because I don't like to hurt feelings. I'm a Gemini. I got a soft heart, but I'm gonna speak the real. And if it hurts, it hurts, because truth does hurt. But I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. You say that you hold so much value. Value. I'm gonna be a little echo. Value. You could never hold any value in the minds of people that have common sense, number one. Common sense, number one. Morals and values, number two. A human being that is born, not learned to have, but born with a genuine, caring heart, compassion, and love for the human race, whether you know them or not. Just like animal lovers. A person is just born with that type of heart that just care about people, human race, period. Some things you are born with. Others they learn. Others pretend to learn, but the truth shows that they ain't really learned nothing. They're just pretenders. Okay? Just freaking pretenders. I already know you a false prophet, Krishan. You're so false. You are so false. And I'm so happy that God shows me who you are, so I don't have to fall into the BS that you spew out. But I feel sorry for the ones that do believe the shit that you do put out there. I feel sorry for them. And I don't feel sorry for them because they believe what you say. I feel sorry because of the fact that they believe you, and it only fucks up our world, our environment, our community, our society. That's the word, our society. The more people that buy into your type of shit, it only brings our society down, and that's why we struggle. We continue to struggle. We don't need no more dummies in this world. We don't need no more people that's easily led astray. We're already being led astray by our goddamn government, our upper highs, and the people that they call themselves running this country. We don't need people like you adding to it. You are entertainment. Yes. Yes, you are. And I get that. I'm okay with that as well. But for the ones that really believe this shit, that's where it gets scary. People out there, just continue to watch this, look at it, enjoy it. She can even be your fave. Enjoy it, watch it, all that. It's entertainment. It's like watching reality TV, your favorite reality TV show. Please, y'all, just take it as that. It's entertainment. I know this ain't real, but it's entertaining to watch. Just please. But for the ones that just like really take this shit seriously, those the ones I'm talking about. It gets scary. It gets scary. It really gets scary. Because you don't need to be taking this shit as if it's actual factuals. Krishan is a bullshit artist. She is a professional internet money making. Think about it. Money making, y'all. Off of y'all. Bullshit artist. Okay? That is eating off of whatever verge she can get. It don't matter if you believe her shit or not. You viewing. She quick to say, y'all making money off of my son. And okay, well, guess what? If anybody's making money off of your son out there, on the internet, they making the money right along with your damn ass. You're his mama. You the one making money off of shit. Blueface ain't even making money off of Junior, and you swear up and down to this day that he the daddy. Blueface ain't made no money off of a Junior. What? He made some money off of saying Junior ain't his? Because as far as I've been seeing, you the only one been making money off of Junior by exposing the fact that he ain't met his milestones and he ain't progressed and he ain't eating, he ain't talking, he ain't walking. You done made money off the fact that you done lied and said, my son walking, my son talking, my son eating, my son gonna make his milestone. And God said it ain't what the doctor said. But I'm gonna go to the doctor and the doctor said I need to do this, that, and the third. But I don't believe what the doctor say when it comes to my son, but I believe what the doctor say when it comes to my own ass. Right back to the fact that you a motherfucking selfish ass bitch. You're fucking selfish, you narcissistic hoe. Point blank and period. Everything, it just all comes back to one damn thing that is the actual factual about you. And this is why I hope, and I will pray. I will pray to the God that you claim you pray to with discernment. Bitch, do you even know what discernment means? But guess what? I'm going to be one of many in this world that watch what's going on with your son. Don't really want to watch your ass, but going on with your innocent baby boy that didn't ask to be brought here behind what the fuck you did to him. I'm going to be one of the ones on my knees and praying for Junior to continue to make it with or without your damn ass. With or without your damn ass, I'm going to be one of the ones. Damn what the hell she wants. Forget what she wants, Lord. How about, man, no more weapons, no more weapons against poor Junior prosper by the hands of his mama and her family members, his family members around him. Deliver him, Lord Jesus, from the evil around him. Cover Junior in your blood, Jesus, and protect him from the evil that dwells amongst him, Jesus, even though they are blood related, because blood related don't mean nothing no more. I pray that prayer for Junior. May no weapons formed against Junior prosper moving forward. Lord, please cover Junior in your blood continuously. Protect him from all evil that dwells amongst him, near and far, no matter who it is, even if it's his own mammy. You know better than we do. We see what we see, but God, you see all. Krishan can play with us. Yes, she can. She can play with us, but she can't play with the Most High. She can't. She just can't. And that I know for a fact, without a shadow of a doubt. She cannot play with him. And this is the reason why Junior is still alive and kicking and trying to figure out a way to maneuver to this day. Y'all say, he's starving? He could be. He malnutrition? I believe so. He can't walk. He can't talk. He don't eat. He don't do what he's supposed to. No, he hasn't. But y'all, I got to tell you, think about it. With everything that has been done to Junior before he got here and while he's still here to this day, going on 3 years old and only 3 months. Think about it. This baby boy has been, the stacks have been mounted so high against him. But he's still here. He's still alive and kicking. He ain't in no hospital with no tubes in his nose. He ain't nowhere to where we just like, forgive me, y'all. And I don't mean to be disrespectful, but I'm just trying to give an example when I say this. He's not nowhere in a hospital, suffering looking like he's just almost out of here, like the commercial. Oh, the angels. And I know that's the little animal thingy, but I can only think of that song, but I'm not trying to be funny, but serious. You know what I'm saying? The sad commercial, is what I'm trying to say, y'all. Junior, the point of the matter is more so important than that. Junior is still alive and kicking. Junior ain't went nowhere. Junior in the stroller. Feet curled up, balled up. Junior sitting there next to the table. Ain't no picture. I can't say there ain't nobody, but ain't no picture, no footage of anybody handing Junior nothing to live. But we see Junior with his bottle. Junior in a new stroller, then Junior get put back in the old ass stroller when he was 1 year old, 1.5 years old, curled up like a pretzel again, and then he'll get put back. Then next thing you know, Junior in the other room making noise. We don't know if Junior on the floor. We don't know if Junior in the closet. We don't even know if Junior goddamn hanging from a motherfucking chandelier. Praying for his mama to let him down already because of circulation from his doggone feet. We don't know what the hell is going on with Junior, but we hear Junior's ass. Why? Because God said you supposed to hear him. Because her dumb ass ain't gonna think that you gonna pay attention to him. She thinks you're gonna all of you that's looking at her live are all gonna pay attention to her and not hear Junior in the background. That's how her brain works. That's a narcissist. They don't think about how you think. They think about how their own ass think. Okay? They don't think about how we think they got sense. They only listen to their own asses. They only listen to their own mindset. They march to the beat of only their own drum. Okay? That's how they come up slipping. That's how things slip through the crack and we can see shit for what the hell it is because they be slipping and they miss shit. Okay? So please know, Junior's going to always tell the damn truth without being able to talk. Only the ones that really care is going to be able to pick up on it and know about it. You got to pay attention. And to pay attention, you got to really care, to really want to know. Even if it takes having to sit through a freaking bullshit ass live footage of hers and she never show him. Just, if you got to put it on mute, damn it. I don't know. I mean, if you really care, you just got to sit through her shit to at least hear him. That's what I do. I don't be paying attention to what the hell Krishan talking about. Shit, I'm ADD. Her ass is ADHD. So that's attention deficit with the hyperness. I'm ADD without I ain't shit hyper about me. Okay? So when she talking, I go to commercial on that bitch. My mind get to drifting off into something else, and when I hear some sound of Junior, that's when I tune back in. Oh, I heard him, and then I really tune in to see if I hear him again. If I don't hear him no more after a few minutes, and she steady running her mouth about nothing, shit, it's on. But you know how you can hear shit, but your mind done drifted off somewhere else. Yeah, that's ADD for your ass. Okay. And for the ones that don't know and don't have that and don't understand how it works. Shit. Plus, I'm a Gemini. I'm bipolar. Shit. Bitch getting lucky if she get any attention from me. I got to be fully interested and invested in what the hell I want to find out about. For me to just really listen and pay attention and understand it. You understand me. Okay? Shit. But yeah, that's the thing. Okay, hold on. Let me see what you're saying. Roses Red. Sorry, but Junior won't be around long if someone don't step in. He needs a feeding tube. Well, Roses are red. We already went over the feeding tube thing, and that's not the. I ain't saying that he don't need a feeding tube, but the thing about it is we got to figure out how to get Junior to a doctor. That's why the hell doctors are around. You know, because just what you just said, in the midst of me trying to find out why Junior refuses to eat solid foods, and that goes for pureed solid foods, blended up, smooth, that's puree, or just just don't want nothing of substance in his mouth other than liquid. That's what I was looking for to see about the feeding tube thing. And the point of the matter is Junior needs to see a pediatrician. And that's where it comes to a dead end. That's where it comes to a dead end because she refuses to take him to get any type of help as far as we can tell. I'm not saying that she don't. I'm not saying that she don't or hasn't. But from what I can see, it don't appear that she has. Let's just put it like that, in my opinion. Okay? Because ain't a damn thing changed. Okay? So, therefore, that leads me to believe that she don't want him to get help. Why? Again, it ain't that she don't want him to get help for him. She don't want him to get help because, again, what did I just say? Again, everything comes back to what will affect her. Fuck Junior, fuck anybody else, any avenue, just any direction that you go. If she takes him to the doctor, she feels like that's going to get me in trouble. If whatever she does, if I help him, if I get him some help to where he can talk and tell him my ass, that's going to get me in trouble. If I show him too much on the live to where people can see that his milestones ain't progressing, that's gonna fuck up my streams and fuck up my money. You see, everything leads back to, in my opinion, what's gonna affect her. It ain't got shit to do with Junior because she don't give a damn about Junior. That's no secret. So, That's why that's what it is. That's why shit is the way it is. And going to continue to be until somebody with some damn sense that ain't money hungry and waiting for her to do something for their ass and step up and expose that ass. But yeah. She says, Roses Red, you said, I know you don't want to touch on it, but 2 separate medical records were redacted and released. One of them shows a swallow test junior head first year of his life. This boy can't have texture. Right. And that goes back to the sensory aversion that I spoke on. I don't know if you were in here when I spoke on that. So let me go back to that. Let me pull back up. Let me pull my little my deal back up for y'all. Hold on. Let me pull it back up for y'all. Let me pull it back up because I know some of y'all might not have been here. So let me pull it back up. Okay. Here we go. Oh man, we've been on this live for 2 hours and 32 minutes, boy. Y'all still hanging with me? Thank you so much for still hanging out with me on a Friday. On a Friday night. All right, let me bring this up. Get it on up here. The swallow test. Let me see. You said Miss Lolly said her supporters told. I comment on every video I sing Krishan in. I said that's right. Nothing changed about her. Child, I don't know what she comment in, but I don't be feeling like her ass was in my shit because I'm not one of those big content creators. She very small, so if she in mine, it's probably because somebody done shared it to her because my shit is so real. Other than that, I don't. But yeah. Okay, so let me add this to the stage and let me see. Okay, so Roses Are Red. I don't know if you were here when I showed this on what's going on. So again, Junior has multiple neurological developmental neurodevelopmental disorders. Okay, so there's a lot of neurological things going on with Junior, which is the reason why Junior will not eat foods, and the reason why he will not walk, talk, cry, tears, possibly cannot hear, possibly cannot see, everything that we have acknowledged not functioning at its milestones for a child developing at his age. This is the reason. Neurodevelopmental differences, I say disorders or differences, okay? And so let me hold on, because I know some people, and I know y'all can watch the replay, but I just want to go over it just a little bit more. So again, so the people that wasn't here can understand, okay? Because I mean, hell, I ain't got shit else to do. I just want y'all to understand what the deal is, in a healthcare aspect, okay? All right, so let me bring this up so I can see, because I can't see it when it's this little. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. Wait a minute, I need to get that shit, this out the way, and then okay, so I can see. All right, so this is about, okay, so as far as the neurodevelopmental differences, sensory-based feeding difficulties are highly prevalent in neurodivergent children. And it can be from a child having being diagnosed with autism spectrum disorder. Now, I don't know if y'all are familiar with autism spectrum disorder. Autism has different levels, okay? You have high autism spectrum, you have mid autism spectrum, and then you have low autism spectrum disorder. Okay, I ain't got time to be breaking all that down to y'all. Do your homework, do your research, but I'm just letting you know there's a high, there's a mid, and there's a low spectrum of autism disorder, and they all have different symptoms and behavioral issues that goes with it. Okay, so let me put that out there. But that I said it before. I don't know. It could be a possibility that what's going on with Junior has a little bit of autism spectrum. Contributed to his his issues. But again, me not being a doctor, I can't say where that falls into place. But what I do know for a fact, in my opinion, from observing what I have observed, let me go here. Learned aversions and medical trauma. Now, learned aversion means that a child or a person, a human being, has learned to, not indulge in foods no matter what texture, whether it's in regular texture food, pureed, however it's been fed, due to certain issues going on, and the reactions that they have. It's like, okay, nah, I don't want to deal with that because I had issues. I had issues with that as far as like it hurt when I swallowed some food that was given to me, or I was constipated, or I had a bad tummy. The baby, or like I said, I can't just say babies, y'all. I have to say a person. I'm just gonna say person because that covers from an infant to adult. And learned behavior. It's learned because of what they experienced when they, when they've ingested any type of food or what have you. Again, such as pain with swallowing the throat, pain with digesting. Digestive can go in many different directions. Okay. There's a lot of different digestive issues. It could be not just acid reflux. It could be constipation. It could be diarrhea. It could be, and I know for a fact with Junior, because he had the hernia and the hernia was in his intestines, his hernia issues was a lot of shit going on with his intestines, stomach, abdominal area, and his intestines was leaking. His intestines actually leaked through an open cavity, or that might be the wrong word, but open area into his testicle sac. Okay? That's why he needed surgery. So just put it like that. But this is the main thing that I believe in my opinion, not a diagnose, my opinion, that Junior, I believe that Krishan and her family members, whether it's her sisters, or whoever the case may be, that had Junior in the past, but I believe more so with her since she's had him, because I know that she just got that. I believe more so her. Put it like that. I believe more so her. I believe that she was feeding him, trying to get him to eat so that he would stop embarrassing her on the lives. Okay. And again, this is for the ones that didn't see it at first. And I know you're going to, you could always do replay, but I'm just going to go over this one more time real quick. I believe that Krishan was, feeding Junior off camera. We're not doing it for us to see, just trying to like kind of prep him in a way to eat, and thinking that she can make him do it, and he just couldn't. And so Junior experienced a lot of choking, a lot of gagging, and being force fed. When Krishan went live, and she said, "Oh, he's sick," and I took him to the doctor to get, when he get the flu shot and blah blah. Remember that one, the car scene, and how you can hear Junior sounded congested and having problems breathing. Okay, so let me just drop this out here on y'all, and then I'm gonna move on. I don't believe that Krishan. I don't believe Junior was sick. After reading this, I don't believe Junior was sick during that time, and with the during the little car scene when she claimed that he got a flu shot and it was his the little after, because that was all bullshit. First of all, that was bullshit. What I believe is, I believe that she was force feeding him prior to going live. I believe that's what took place. She was force feeding him. He got the choking. The food, whatever she was feeding him, got into his lungs. Everything that's being said right here, prolonged use of feed, damn the feeding too. Prior negative experiences like choking, gagging, or being force fed can disrupt normal nerve patterns and cause a child to fear solid foods. That right there is what I believe took place prior to her going live. And I believe that's why Junior was sounding congested. I believe that's why he was coughing. That's what I believe had took place before she went live on that video. And if y'all don't know what I'm talking about, the ones in the back, go search her page. I don't have it, sorry, right now, but go search the page where Junior, it was, what was that, y'all, back in February, Marchness? January, it was somewhere between January, I think, and March, if I'm mistaken. Y'all put it in the chat for the people that don't know. But anyway, when she went live and tried to say that Junior had a flu shot and had a reaction, and Junior was coughing and sounded congested, and then next thing you know, she was like, "Oh, did you boo-boo?" and tried to change his diaper. Of course, we don't ever see this. And he was hurting. I don't believe that he was touching in his pants when she was changing the diaper. I don't even believe she was changing the diaper. I believe she was squeezing his poor little hernia in his testicle areas, like she has done long when he was way younger, and was making him cry again because, again, Junior was fucking up her life, and that's what she does. She tortures the shit out of Junior in front of us and think we stupid and don't know. That's just point blank, period. God damn it. I get tired of shit making me go all around the block and back again. That's what the hell I believe it is. Shoot, I mean, I'm just going to call a thing and what the hell it is. Okay, oral, motor, and nerve issues. A child's nervous system dictates how their oral muscles, as far as the lips, tongue, and jaws, react and move. Now, again, for the ones that was not here earlier, there's two different type of oral motor and nerve issues. You have your hypersensitivity and you have your hyposensitivity. I'm not going to read all this shit again, but I will read the one that I believe that Junior does have, and I believe it's the hyposensitive. Hyper is excessive or more, or overexerted, or however you want to lay. Hypo is low key, low, very just mild and just on the low level. On the low end, hyper is on the high end. Put it like that. But I believe Junior has the hyposensitivity on the low end, meaning that he does the neural development of his brain, and how his brain, how it communicates to different parts of his body, his mouth, his lips, his eyes, his ears, his hands, everything mobile. You see, it says motor and motor meaning mobility. His brain, the nerves in his brain, none of that stuff computes and communicates, transmits, fires off to the capacity of a normal person. I have to say person because it's just not a baby. It could be a baby on up to any age, but it's not sparking to his hands, his arms, his legs, none of that. To how to chew, how to swallow. Probably he can't smell. Reason why he don't be trying to grab his stuff like bacon that's been set in front of him on the table. Just think about all the things we've covered. Like, I was like, okay, how can he sit there at the restaurant and the bacon sitting in front of his face and he ain't trying to grab at it? Or how can he sit there and, I know he can smell them crab legs and all that seasoning and stuff. It's a possibility, I believe, after seeing this, Junior can't smell shit. Junior can't see shit. Junior it's a lot Junior is like some people have said, and I hate to say it, but some people have actually said in my in my chat or in my comments to me that it's like he's trapped in his own body and can't do shit. And I didn't want to believe that. I didn't even want to think about that. But looking at the symptoms and watching how he has maneuvered and over looking at past videos up until now, y'all, it's looking a lot like that's what the hell it is. Yeah, he moves around, but when you read this and you think about what you've seen when it comes to Junior on the few little lives, that's exactly what it seems like it is. Junior's just trapped in a body that's just really not living, it's just existing. That's where it gets very sad. That's where it gets hurtful. I don't think about Junior not being here anymore. I think about the fact that he's still here, and it's to teach the mama a lesson, to show her, no, you ain't getting off that easy. You're going to have to deal with what the fuck you did. God ain't going to let me go nowhere, bitch. You're going to have to deal with me. But at the same time, while she's being, if she's being taught a lesson by Junior still being here, Junior also has to suffer because Junior's living, but Junior ain't living. You see what I'm saying? That's where it's like a catch-22. It's a catch-22. Because it's just not fair to Junior, no matter which direction it goes. It's not fair. No matter which direction it goes, the main person that loses the most from beginning to end is Junior. That's where it gets sad, y'all. That's where it gets sad. And see, when I go deep like that, that's why I see y'all can hear my voice. I start getting choked up, so I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. This is a good long lie. I don't want to go there. I don't want to, be no Debbie Downer. But I mean, when real shit hit, real shit just hit. When real shit hit the heart, real shit just hit the heart, y'all. I mean, that's all I can say. For real, for real. And, I wanted to share some more shit. But the other stuff that I have brought up, sometimes I have to know that some things just don't go with certain lives, so I just have to kick that out. But let me see what else the damn Reddit thing have. Otherwise, y'all, let me see what else. Does this damn Reddit? It don't have nothing new or nothing else that I can see anyway. Let me see. Hold on a minute. Okay, let's see. Anything else? I still haven't found the okay, wait a minute. Let me see what this is. Cause this girl don't show shit but her own ass. And I don't be want to see her. Where the F is Junior? What she say? The only thing my child deserves is love and respect and guidance. His mommy will never disrespect, neglect him. I know what it felt like having a absent dad. Oh, hell no. Let me see. Oh, shit. Y'all got to be fucking kidding me. Let me share this bullshit with y'all. Let me share to y'all what I see because, I don't want y'all to think I'm making it up, but something else I just came across on this Reddit. Let's check out this Reddit and see what all kind of shit is on this damn Reddit. I've just been exposed to this Reddit and see what's going on. So let's check it out together, y'all, because, baby, I don't know nothing about it. Y'all see what it's saying? Y'all see what it's saying? Now, this is Krishan on Reddit, y'all. This is Krishan on Reddit. So y'all don't think that I'm making this shit up. I'm just exploring, so let's explore together. For the ones that's night owls and still up on this Friday night, because look here, I ain't got no life, y'all. I ain't got shit else to do. So the ones that's tired, I understand. Y'all gone, but we're going to try to cover as just a little bit more. Not too much more, just a little bit more. And again, please hit the like button. Please like, share, and subscribe to help keep my video in the algorithm. I would greatly appreciate it. Welcome to my channel. If you are new, for my return viewers, welcome back. Y'all know I love y'all, my Gemini Jewels and Gems. And I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. And once I get to 1,000 subscribers, I would love to do a live panel, a live panel to meet some of my peeps, as many as possible that I can get on my panel. I would love to do that, to get to meet y'all, and we're gonna talk about whatever y'all want to talk about, or we just gonna just talk, just hey, shoot the shit, get to know each other type of thing. It's always, it hit different when when you see each other. I mean, and we don't even have to do the open camera. I mean, we can do avatar talking, but it hits different even when you can hear, as opposed to reading words and not really knowing what the context is, how it is in context. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. All right. So moving on. Let's see what else she got on here. Where Orange Krishan? Oh, okay. So this was the interview that she was supposed to do with her godmother about mothers that have lost their kids to gun violence and things like that, of that nature. And this was supposed to be, she was supposed to do this interview yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. And the lady, her god mama, what's her name? Lisa, not Lisa Malone, but Lisa. She said her name was Lisa Mechanic or something with the M, but it ain't Malone. It's Mechanic or some Mahone or some. I mean, not Mahone, but Mechanic or some with the M. But anyway, and so the lady did the interview, and Krishan didn't show up, and so she spoke to Krishan either later on last night or this morning. I think it was later on last night. And Krishan said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't make the live. Do you want me to go on now? I was trying to get my stream." Again, selfish. She left the lady hanging to do the doggone interview by herself. The lady, her godmother said, the chick Lisa said she was nervous. She said she thanked Krishan for setting it up for her to put out what she was, trying to do for the moms that have lost their kids for violence, gun violence or violence or what have you. And she told things about herself. She said she was sex trafficked. She said she was shot at. I'm gonna do that on a different live. I don't want to just tell you about. I'll do that on a different live if y'all haven't seen it, or I can just continue to give you little outskirts of it. But anyway, but yeah, she said she was sex trafficked. She said she had jumped out a 3-story window, being shot at, escaping that. She just went through a lot. And I mean, that Baltimore people be living some hard ass lives. My goodness gracious alive. She lost her son to gun violence. But she said if she hadn't gone through what she'd been through, she wouldn't be the person that she is today, which is a good thing. She has a positive outlook after everything that she, spoke on that she been through, But the thing about it is, Krishan was supposed to be on the live as well, but Krishan was getting her streaming equipment together. And that's what she told Lisa. She said, "Oh, I'm sorry. I was getting my streaming stuff together. Do you want me to go on the live now, bitch? The goddamn interview is over with. Don't try to play like you just again the selfishness. No matter who it is, Krishan's gonna always put herself before whoever, however, whenever, point blank and period." Let's run this, y'all. Can y'all still see it? Let me see if y'all can see. Okay, yeah. Let's check this out and see what it's about.
Krishan.
tired of it, Krishan. Nobody wants to see your son. All we want to see is him in motherfucking physical therapy, speech therapy, and occupational therapy so he can get some fucking food in his body. You basic bitch, that boy may very well need a GJ tube because he can't chew. Kids get it all the time, Krishan. You ain't got no motherfucking IQ, girl. I don't know why Blueface or whoever, Ricky, Bobby, whatever his damn name is, will get you pregnant. I don't know why society keeps letting birds have babies, but this has got to stop. I'm tired of seeing your baby. I had a disabled child too. Krishan, my baby had spina bifida. Do you understand me? And even though my baby was beating every odd that they said she wouldn't, I still gotta help. I ensured I had a good job that made sure that her benefits were paid to the T. United Healthcare didn't fail me. My baby had to have a trait. My baby had to have a GJ tube. My baby had to have all types of... My house was a literal hospital. Do you understand me? I had nurses coming in for physical therapy to make sure she stayed ambulatory. Now, things for uncertain, for reasons I know why, and God whooping his ass for it. She's no longer here with us. I hope you burn in hell, nigga. Anyways, God forgive me. Whatever. Anyways, Krishan, you're listening from a mother who has been what you're going through. Been there. But the part that I don't get, and guess what, Krishan? I was 27 when all this happened to me. 27. That baby need on a pulse sock so you can make sure he's getting enough oxygen. You do not care about that baby. He is not $1 billion baby. That baby gonna be crippled and is probably resenting you. You is still sucking on a bottle. Legs all frail because he's weak. He don't get enough nutrition. That baby may very well need to be drinking Alimentum. Do you know what Alimentum is, you slow bitch? I know a bitch walk around with a half a tooth ain't got good goddamn sense. I am sick of you. And I hope God do one or two things. Get your mind in order or give that baby the peace that he deserves. Because you are an unfit mother, girl. This is what would happen if Clarissa Shields had a baby. And this is what I'm talking about. Y'all motherfuckers need to be made sterile. Because people tired of y'all with this unhealed fucking perceptions of life. And out here just fucking the world up. One fucking day at a time. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, Krishan. You talk about God this, God that. Let me tell you something about God. God is real. But baby, that stuff they teaching you in church is not. Ain't nobody coming to save you. God gave you common motherfucking sense. Jesus, Jesus is a Christ-like consciousness. He was never a person. It's a state of mind, you basic bird. You are out of pocket. And I'm going to say what everybody else scared to say.
Wait a minute. Did she just say that Jesus was never a person? Wait a minute. Let me back that up. Hold on, y'all.
Jesus is a Christ-like consciousness. He was never a person. It's a state of mind, you basic bird. You are out of...
Okay, well, that's a new one for me. I mean, I could have sworn that Jesus was a human person that walked the earth at some point in time, but I mean, you know, a lot of things in the Bible has been questionable. So in certain areas, not all, but you know, a little bit. But yeah, but she done threw me off on that one, y'all.
Pocket. And I'm gonna say what everybody else scared to say. They tired of you had that baby around here just dangling him like that. Talking about he walking. No, the fuck. He ain't doing nothing a toddler should be doing. No thanks to you. You won't even go fit him for a wheelchair. He can't even motherfucking see. But you won't take him to the fucking doctor. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Girl, if you was my daughter, I'd beat the hell out you. And your mama being a crackhead ain't no motherfucking excuse. So the fuck was mine. So the fuck was mine. A straight product of the 80s hoe. So you out of pocket. Them motherfucking 90s babies and them 2000 babies. Some L them. Fucking demons. Some L y'all generation. Y'all so fucking disrespectful, basic. And the crazy thing about it is y'all are book smart like a motherfucker. But common sense damn show y'all lack. This TikTok, you out now. You said kids can't be on this app. Why does she keep getting to dangle him?
Didn't I tell you that bitch didn't have no common sense? If you ain't got common sense, you fucked any damn way. I'm sorry. Common sense overrides book sense, in case y'all didn't know. If you ain't got no common sense, you can hang it up.
Every damn well. Shit is ridiculous. He is not. He is not. That's what the hell a 3, 4, 5-year-old supposed to be doing: running, skipping, hopping, and playing. He don't talk. You out of control. TikTok, please forgive me. I am sorry, but I don't know. It's just certain garbage I do not like on my FYP. Krishan, Brunei, Clarissa, and a few more. I don't like to see them. I don't mind people sending me stuff to laugh at, but as far as them being on my FYP, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I can't entertain that. That crap make my head hurt. That shit is heartbreaking to see how. Girl, bye. Fucking.
Yeah, she ain't the only one. Unfortunately, she's not the only one. Of course, you know who would like to. Who would like to see it? Only the youngins. Only the youngin and the dummins. Let's check out this. Is this something? Oh yeah, I guess this is the new one. So let's check this shit out, y'all. That's all Junior gets to do. That's all Junior gets to do is scrounge around, try to feel around, try his best to get his own body to do what his mind, I guess, I'm guessing, wants him to be able to do. Junior wants to be able to move around. Junior wants to be able to do things other than stay in a stroller or stay in one place on the floor or stay in one spot on the bed or stay in one spot in the closet on the floor or stay in one spot in the back seat of the car or stay in one spot in the trunk of the car or stay in one spot in the goddamn wherever. Junior wants to move around. Junior wants to explore like a toddler likes to do, normally does. He wants to run around, touch shit, fuck with shit he ain't supposed to, get his little hands popped. No, don't touch that, don't mess with that. Junior don't even get to do that. Junior don't get to run around and get to fucking with the goddamn plugs in the wall, pulling shit off the doggone table, messing with shit in the bathroom on the bathroom sink counter, grabbing at stuff on the kitchen, playing with the doggone cabinets and shit, and hiding off in there and closing himself off in there with the door. He don't get to do that. Junior is bored, y'all. He's bored. So Junior, he trying his best to figure out how he can maneuver so he can get into some shit. And at least if he gonna get his ass slapped around in the face or thrown in the closet or whatever the shit she does to him off camera, at least he knows he getting popped for a reason. But Junior said, well, damn, I got to get fucked up for no reason. I can't even do shit. All I do is make noise and let people know on her live that I'm here. And he don't even know that he doing that. But okay, let's keep it moving. Shit. Let's roll this one more time. Now that wasn't much of nothing. That's the latest and greatest on Junior live. That wasn't much of shit, was it? You see what I'm talking about? Why? Because she only gonna give you a little bit to keep her peeps engaged, keep her peeps entertained, and keep them entertained. 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 And keep them So when her streaming shit is up and running and ready, she thinks that they gonna subscribe to see Junior, and she ain't gonna show Junior, y'all. She is not gonna show him.
Some of y'all get on.
It's clickbait. That's all it is bait. What in the hell is this? What is this? She can't force Junior to do something he just can't do. That's like telling a person who is paralyzed to simply get up and walk. Thank you. Shaking my head. And this, man, you see this right here? Look at this shit here, y'all. Look at this shit. Look at this. I can't even tell you what this is. I can't even tell you what it is. I mean, it's not a video. It's just a still shot picture, y'all.
One of the points that
Trying to find something else. Now, this is what she's supposed to be doing. Instead of the pinata on the goddamn treadmill ass shit like Carlissa said, this is what she's supposed to be doing for Junior. Right here. This is some real, if you're going to do home therapy, this is some real professional type of therapy. So, in case nobody knows, this is what he's supposed to be doing. If she don't want to take him, bitch, you can YouTube, Google, and everything else to come up with that fucking nigger rigged ass, bootleg ass goddamn home therapy shit that you came up with. Why you couldn't do it? Why you couldn't find this and at least do this? And goddamn videotape it. This'll help you out right here for your little stream if that's all you care about, you dumb bitch. How about you look at shit like this? But see, she can't stand Junior up like that because Junior can't stand up like that. But goddamn it, still try. At least try. Practice make perfect, goddamn it. Just keep trying. The more you do it, maybe he'll get some strength to be able to do like this little boy, this little baby boy, and stand up until you get him to help him out, since you don't want to take him to the professionals. But to feed us some goddamn nigger rigged ass, bootleg ass shit and put it out there like everybody gonna be like, oh yeah, she trying to help him. Shit. Child, please. Police. She could have said that shit. She didn't even have to post that. She should have kept that one. She should have thoroughly thunked that one through before posting that bullshit. Just like, what was the purpose of posting this? This ain't shit either. This ain't nothing new. This look like a, look, it already shows. July 2025 look the same way as May 2026. It's probably the same goddamn videos, what they saying. It's probably the same damn video, just on different dates. Nothing new, for all we know. You know, maybe that's what that's about. Let me see if they got the same. No, because they don't have the same outfit on. He got on blue on the July 25th. I mean 2025, and he got on all white on May 2026. But it's still the same thing, no? You know, it's still the same thing. Nothing different. Now, this is the moldy bottle that Junior that we see him drinking on all the time. Let me blow it up so y'all can see real good. Hopefully y'all can see it better. If I blow it up, I'm trying to see on my. This is the moldy bottle. That same damn bottle. It ain't like she got no more than one. Same goddamn bottle that you always see him drinking on. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look how nasty that damn bottle is. Look at how nasty this. Y'all, I'm telling you, screenshot it and blow it up. Look how nasty the top on this bottle is. Y'all. Look how nasty the top on this bottle is. Screenshot it and blow it up. Please do it. This bottle is nasty as hell. It's nasty. I'm surprised. Well, I can't say he didn't get thrush, but I'm pretty sure he has gotten thrush and we just didn't know about it. See, that's what I'm talking about. The things that's shown on her lives, they're already cringy. But what gives me pause is the shit that's done off of the goddamn camera, and that's not on the live stream. I be wondering what in the hell is happening to Junior when this Blizzard raggedy ass toothless bitch Sorry excuse for a mother, in my opinion, as bitch, be doing to that baby when she ain't got him on camera to benefit none other than her own damn sorry ass, in my opinion. That's what I be wondering. I be really wanting to know. I ain't bullshit. I be seriously wanting to know. You see how he struggles? But he trying his best though. He be trying his best, bless his heart. Uh-oh. Okay, so this excuse me, this was one day ago. On this video that let's read the comments. Let's see what the people talking about. It says her main source of income is Snapchat. Okay, so that's where she been mostly posting Snapchat, which is why she posts that much every single day, exploiting her situation, just yapping to the camera. The star next to her name means she's verified. Report her Snapchat for child abuse anytime you see Junior. Snapchat is how most of these creators are living in high rises, eating good out at dinner. Damn. Let me slow down, y'all, cause I'm tipsy. Let me back up and slow down. Sorry, y'all. Let me back up and slow down. I'm tipsy now. Snapchat is how most of these creators are living in high rises, eating good, out at dinner, etc. Most of these TikTokers and streamers will all tell you their number one source of income is Snapchat due to the ads that run on that platform. And shit, I might need to get my Snapchat going. Shit, Austin McBroom, DDG, and others have came out and said Snapchat is the easiest way to make money if you can get verified and can keep views. Views. Y'all know the Baltimore views. And she has been on Snapchat for a long time. She's gotten banned off of, if I'm not mistaken, Twitter, and then she got banned off of IG. I don't know about TikTok, but I did hear that she got banned off of Twitter, and I know for sure IG. But she has been posting on Snapchat for a good while, and damn. Now I've heard that TikTok be paying, but Snapchat, you paying like that? I mean, I'm on the wrong platform. Shit, I'm on the wrong platform. Damn it, I tell y'all that. I wonder if this is the one I need y'all to see.
10 seconds. Faster. 3, 2, 1, time. Fucking job, ladies.
This right here is that Mia chick that she's supposed to be fighting in Washington D.C. coming up. I can't even remember the damn time that it's coming, but like I was saying, whenever the time is, I know it's in Washington D.C., but whenever the time is, and I know a lot of y'all probably don't give a damn, and I don't either. I'm just letting y'all know. I'm just shining a light on the fact that it's BS. It's just another bogus ass fight. It's another promotional ass scamming ass, BS fight set up. Even though it's not through Rumble, I don't know, it could be, but I haven't seen that it is. The point that I'm making is, when the hell is the person that you fighting is training right along with you in the same gym? That's the part I don't understand. That's the part I don't get. Now, I ain't no boxing expert, and I don't know a lot about boxing other than watching it. But I mean, I ain't never in the history of boxing watching it. I've seen some shit like this, that you actually train with the person that you're supposed to be fighting against. This is the Mia girl right here that she's supposed to be fighting. Okay? But at the same time, they're like, this is another real fight. It's the plan, and in our face on the internet for me. That's the part right there that just does it for me. I'm sorry, y'all. All right, that's a little fake ass training they got going right there with that. Um, okay, let's move on and see what else Reddit has that we might not have come across. I'm looking for Junior, y'all, to tell you the truth. Okay, we seen him, her. Okay, we seen this, we seen that, we seen that, seen that. A lot of the same thing. Don't want to see that. Okay, so look like Reddit just has the same damn thing. You know, it's nothing. Oh, this is the one I want y'all to see. Okay, here we go. This is one more thing I want y'all to see, and it's only to touch on what I was telling y'all about earlier. Again, this chick right here. Let me get it up here. All right, so this chick right here, that's that same chick again, the Mia chick with these orange shorts on. This is the chick that Krishan is supposed to be fighting coming up next, right? Why they are around each other, why they are training in the same gym, by the same coach, all that. I ain't never in the history of boxing heard nothing about shit like this. Again, I don't keep up on boxing like that either, so I can't say it's okay or not. I don't know, but I just know what I have not ever heard of. So anybody in the chat that know anything about boxing, as you have in the past, let me know. But in my opinion, it's just another scammy ass, bullshit ass, upcoming ass boxing match. Now, this other chick that's on this video, her name is Tiger something. You'll hear it. Shit, I'm gonna play the sound. But her name is Tiger something. This girl got muscles in her arm. She does have muscles like damn, I'm trying to think of the girl's name that she fought the first. Xena. She does have muscles in her arm like Xena, but it's something about she's a boxer. She ain't no wrestler though. Okay? She is a boxer. And if you pay attention, if you're anybody in my chat, anybody in my live that's watching, know anything about facial expressions, body language, if this one even shows, because I don't know, I'm watching this with y'all. I don't know if this is one of the ones. Pay attention to Krishan very closely. If this is one of the videos that I'm thinking that it is that I've seen, Krishan's scared of this girl. Y'all check it out.
I ain't trying to hit none of that. I ain't trying to hit none of that.
I can't box you. You're not even in my class.
It ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't got to be in nobody weight class. I do this. I do this.
How much you weigh?
You see? Right there. Ain't it funny how God works? Look how she looking at the camera. Look how she looking at the camera. See, this is the type of shit that I pay attention to. I'm that damn nosy and I'm that much detailed. I watch closely. I listen closely when I'm very much in tune. If I ain't caring about what you're talking about, I'd have missed it all. But look at her face. Look at her face. She looking at the camera like, you really don't have to get this part. But I know you did because you supposed to be streaming and everything. Y'all may not get it, but I'm gonna run it again so maybe you'll understand what I'm talking about. Let me let it run. This chick right here, this is the Tiger chick I was telling you about. Her name is Tiger something. I can't remember her name, but her name is Tiger something. You see her arms? Krishan's scared of this girl right here.
How much you weigh? I just gave her my.
This one right here, this is Mia. This is the one that she's supposed to be fighting coming up in Washington D.C. This is who she's supposed to be training to fight. But check out how they all be playing with each other and kicking it like they on a damn elementary playground or some shit. That's the part I don't get. But nonetheless, Krishan ain't worried about this shit. But this one right here, I see the fear in her face and in her body language.
How much she weighing? She ready to trash you. She ready to trash you. No, that's like, what's that called? The advertising.
I ain't trying to hit none of that. I ain't trying to hit none of that.
I can't even box you. You're not even in my class.
It ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't got to be in nobody weight class. I do this. I do this.
How much you weigh? See how I just gave her? How much you weigh? I just gave her my food. She ready. How much she weigh? She ready to trash you. She ready to trash you. No, that's like, what's that called? The advertising.
See how Krishan tried to stick on how much you weigh? How much you weigh? Krishan asked her, what body weight class are you in? Old girl said, it don't matter what body weight you in. I'll whoop your ass no matter what weight you in. And Krishan looked at the camera because she knew her ass was being exposed when I froze it. So therefore, all she could keep doing is saying, "What body weight you in? What body weight class? No." She said, "How much you weigh? How much you weigh?" Krishan kept saying, "How much you weigh?" Oh, girl said, "I didn't say what I said. And I'm moving on. I ain't listening to you. I'm doing some. You see what I'm talking about? That's where I say you got to pay attention." Krishan got she hoping like hell that she don't have to fight the Tiger chick. She okay with fighting Mia, but she ain't want to fight the Mia girl because the Mia girl she knows for real about boxing. Just as sure as she don't want to fight Pepper's daughter, Egypt. Yeah, Egypt got knocked out by the chick overseas and stuff, but that chick had different skills added to, well, prior to, I should say, boxing. So it's easy to put those skills and maneuver them into your new skill and make it work for you. So I don't even count that. But as far as a newbie fighting, shit, that little wind up, Popeye cartoon ass wind up and hit you in the and fake knock you out like she did with Xena. Girl, bye with that bullshit. Girl, bye with that bullshit. Ain't nobody falling for that shit over and over and over again. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. All right. So next, because we ran that one twice. Let's see what else we got. Y'all. Because I know y'all ain't got shit. We've been on here. I don't know, lost track. Look, Krishan exploits Jr. Exploitation for engagement. Definition: using someone's struggles, trauma, disability, or vulnerability to gain attention, views, sympathy, followers, or money online. Only Krishan. His mama. If she didn't do it, we wouldn't have access to it to talk about her doing it to her son. So when mofos be talking about, oh, you making content to make money off a child, no. I ain't making no money, number one. First, let me be motherfucking clear. I ain't one of the one, maybe the bigger content creators and platforms that's been on here way longer, many years in time frame than me. Kudos to them, but no, it ain't me, boo-boo. It ain't me, boo-boo kitty. I am making content about the mama that is exploiting her own baby for money. Okay? Let me be clear about me. I can't speak for nobody else, but let me be clear about me. I got a whole bunch of videos about Junior. But I God knows, I swear, I ain't made not a damn dime that has gotten in my pocket Even if y'all give me some super chats, super stickers, super whatever, YouTube take parts of that, and I gotta get a certain amount of them doggone super stickers for me to even get anything from YouTube, and I ain't got to that, and it's just $100. So that lets you know right there I ain't made no money. Shit, I ain't scared to let you know I ain't made shit, and I don't care to. I just been I enjoy being a content creator. I always wanted to be one, and I just like to speak on what I believe in and what I'm passionate about. Okay, that's it. That's all. All I care about is the fact that this baby's not getting help. That's y'all can tell. I ain't got, and look, what's understood ain't got to be explained, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Point blank. Period. Okay. Let's keep it moving and see what else might be. The hell is this? Another seafood boil. Another day in the stroller while out to dinner 3 days ago. You mean to tell me another seafood boil since the goddamn rooftop ass family reunion? Damn. I ain't even seen this, y'all. I'm telling you, I'm rolling on this Reddit thing that I done came across, and I'm gonna say this to my. Let me say this Reddit thing to my toolbar, cause child, I'm telling you, I ain't knowing about this. Let's see. Is this a video? Do we get to see what happened? This ain't no video, y'all. Sorry. I'll share the picture, but this ain't no video, y'all. And I mean, niggas be having full crabs. I be having crab legs, but I ain't never had no doggone full crabs, the whole body with the legs. Nigga, are you serious? Damn. They eat good in the seafood department, and that's the most expensive doggone food out nowadays, okay? Woo. Must be nice. Okay. Triggered rant Hennessy. What is this? They mad. Oh, let's see what this
So
is.
much, it ain't y'all kid. Like, I'm talking
Listen.
to the haters. It's not y'all kid. Y'all ain't putting the medical.
Oh, listen to see. This is what I be talking about, y'all. This is what I be talking about, y'all. This is the type of shit that I'll stumble up on, and I'll listen, and then my head start hurting, and I gotta pop a Tylenol. So let me share this with y'all real quick. And yeah.
Bill, y'all ain't dealing with none of it. But y'all care so much and y'all claim y'all advocating, but y'all ain't advocating because all you're doing is pushing your narratives out there. And people, y'all so damn slow. Y'all let people, I'm getting on whoever. I don't give a fuck who takes this the wrong way. Let me get my, can y'all hear me very clearly right now? Because I done pulled the mic right up
Very
close to my
clearly.
mouth. Okay, good. So let me make sure everybody hears me. Y'all that can't think for y'all fucking selves drive me crazy with the bullshit. You allow anybody to tell you anything and y'all just run with it. And most of y'all are well in your 50s, 60s, and 70s out here, grandmas and great grandmas and pawpaws too. And y'all asses is so fucking dumb. You're so dumb and slow.
Let me stop the bitch right there. Oh yeah, I'm so glad I came across this. I don't know who the fuck it is. Maybe I'll figure it out later. But goddamn it, right now I'm tipsy. So bitch, if you give it, you about to get it. Y'all ready? Maybe y'all 50, maybe y'all 40, 50, 60 years old and y'all dumb. Yeah, if 40, 50, 60 dumb are the 40, 50, 60 dumbass ones that's following Krishan's ass. Following a 20-something-year-old mama that neglects her child, abused her child, and then fucked over her child and posted her child and exposed her child on the motherfucking internet. That's what you call dumb, okay? So before you try to get on the internet and say anybody being dumb, won't you look up the definition and find out what the meaning of dumb is and the reason for a person to be considered dumb? Dumb bitch, okay? Dumb and delusional, all that runs together with you rock tarts. So I'm really ready to hear the rest of this dumbass bullshit that you're gonna spew out, talking about listening to other people. Shit, motherfucker that's grown and done live life and experience shit ain't got to listen to a motherfucking thing or anybody else about shit. Motherfuckers that done been through shit will speak on shit because they experience shit and they done learn from it. Dumb motherfuckers that ain't learned shit from their goddamn problems and they goddamn trials and tribulations, steady stuck on stupid. That's what you call dumb. But let's keep on going. Yeah, let's get down tonight.
You don't even understand that somebody is feeding you something. Y'all too lazy to go on Google and Google something. Y'all too lazy that at your next pediatric appointment with your grandchildren, you go and ask a question. Y'all can't pick up a phone and say, I'd like to speak to a doctor because I have.
How about the ones that already work in the medical field, work with doctors? How about the ones that work so close with doctors for so many years? We know a lot of doctors are all about money, don't give a fuck about a goddamn patient, and will tell you any goddamn thing just to make money off you or your insurance. How about that? Did you ever think about that? But no, you know every motherfucking thing. Well, let me enlighten you, sweetheart. All doctors in this world don't give a damn about no patients. Just because they got MD behind their motherfucking name don't mean that they give a fuck about you. You, your mama, your grandmama, or any or your child, your grandbaby, none of that. None of that. Newsflash. Everybody that went to college and went to school to be an MD and been practicing as an MD for however less amount of years, or middle amount of years, or a lot of years, all of them they're still human beings. All human beings are not good-spirited, good-hearted people. They're still humans. Humans disappoint you, dumb bitch. All MDs. And I'm going to give it to y'all that's following me and listening to my goddamn live right now, too. Let this be a lesson to y'all, too. I'm being real. I've worked very closely with doctors for 18 years, 18 plus years. They all don't give a damn about you just because they have MD behind their names. I'm not saying all of them. I'm saying not all of them. Not all of them give a damn about you as a patient. They get to a point to where they just need a check. They tired, they wore out. They don't give a damn no more. And they will tell you anything so they can make their money because they looking at, I'm ready to retire sometime soon. Please understand this. I have no problem with telling y'all, and this is the reason why I got tired of working in the medical field with patients. I done went to another side of the medical field. It hurt my heart. It broke my spirit. It upset me. I knew I couldn't do shit about it. It's made me mad. I mean, many things have ran through my mind. But I knew my one ass couldn't do nothing about it. But I can put the word out. True facts. Not all doctors. I'm not saying you're a doctor. I just want y'all to know, not every doctor that has MD behind their name give a damn about you because they have MD behind their name. There are a lot of doctors out there that's just out for how they gonna get paid, whether you a cash payer or you have insurance. Because no matter if whatever treatment that they document they've done for you, whether it works or not, they gonna get paid regardless. I am the type of person I will let you know I don't give a damn about exposing. I do not give a damn about exposing. But let's continue to listen to Miss Think She Know It All.
A question about something that I heard or whatever. Y'all don't bother to do the extra steps that it takes for y'all to even be able to see that half the shit that gets told to y'all is a fucking lie. And if you would only take a minute, you see how it took me 2 fucking minutes to go pull up all that shit that I pulled up and be able to tell y'all what's what. Y'all motherfuckers make me so goddamn sick because y'all get over here and y'all suck on Carlissa's taint like it's fucking gold and listen to everything that she say. Then you go over there with that motherfucker, flat-nosed black boy George motherfucker, and you go over there and you listen to him and you let him tell you some bullshit. Then you come and spread the shit.
Oh, I hope she ain't talking about my boy Sean Davy Way. I hope she ain't talking about my boo boo, because baby, you better think again. You better think again. But just as sure as she's talking about we stuck on stupid and we listen to any and everything, baby, you listening to any and everything your damn self, and you lost and clueless too. You lost and clueless too, boo boo. If you think we lost and clueless, you lost and clueless too. So let me run this back because my mic was off when I was about to get down, and let's run this back again. God damn it, bye. See, I told y'all, and I'm feeling my head to start hurting. I got to find my Tylenols, but let me run this back.
Gonna call this as tanked like it's fucking gold and listen to everything that she say. Then you go over there with that motherfucker flat-nosed black boy George motherfucker, and you go over there and you listen to him and you let him tell you some bullshit. Then you come and spread the shit. Then y'all so filled with so much hate and y'all don't even know this girl. Y'all don't even really.
Now this is the thing that fucks me up. She said y'all filled with so much hate and y'all don't even know this girl. Now, did anybody see the interview that she did with one of Krishan's coaches for the fight that she did with Zena? What's his name? Nice NYCE. If anybody's seen that video, go check it out. But did she not say that she ain't been around Krishan in person, and she ain't met Krishan in person, but Krishan knows who she is because she's a dick riding ass motherfucking fanned out ass bitch. A dick riding fanned out ass old ass bitch when she just said the 40, 50s, and 60s is stupid. Bitch, you in your 40, 50s, and 60s too. You already said that too. And even if you under 40 in your 30s, you still a grown ass dumb bitch that's following somebody that's younger than you. I do know that you are definitely older than Krishan. Either way it goes. Either way it goes. Okay? So what are we talking about? What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Okay? Is what I'd like to know. But she did say on that goddamn interview with that dude Nice that she ain't never met Krishan and she ain't never been in the presence of Krishan, but Krishan knows her because she's a dick riding fan that ass bitch. So how the fuck you gonna tell other people that they don't know her, but we can speak of? Bitch, we speaking on what the fuck we see and what the fuck has been presented. Where have you been? Are you blind? Are you dumb? You been up under a rock? Oh, you got selective seeing, selective goddamn cognitive ass, awareness type ass bitch. You see what the fuck you want to see, right? If it ain't going along with what you want to believe in your God, Krishan, you don't want to hear it. But you quick to talk about the ones that ain't following along with her bullshit. Fuck out of here.
Realize that y'all are nothing but evil and pure manifestation. How hard is it just to say, well, she's doing something with her child, unlike what they've been saying? Well, I guess that proved to be wrong. How many times does something have to be debunked for y'all motherfuckers to get it through your heads that y'all being lied to? That this is all
What the fuck is being debunked when it comes to Krishan Jr.? This is what I'd like for this bitch to tell me or anybody. Bitch, do a live. You ain't even got to see my shit. You ain't got to know about my shit. Like I said, I know you a big platform, a big ass goddamn content creator, been on this motherfucker for a long time. But it still don't change the fact that facts is facts. I'm sorry. And if it's anybody in my goddamn live that, follow her, I'm sorry to judge this upset you. But I'm a realist over here. And if you ain't about the realness, then get the fuck on. Because I'm going in. Okay? I'm going in. I love motherfuckers like this.
her child, unlike what they've been saying. Well, I guess that proved to be wrong. How many times does something have to be debunked for?
Again, what the fuck has been debunked? What the hell has been proven to not be right about what somebody has found wrong about Junior? I really would like to. I really would like to know. But see, this motherfuckers like this with they delusion and they trying to, change the narrative right along with her ass because they head so fucking far up that motherfucker's ass that they can't see clearly, they can't think clearly, or they can't think straight. See, it's motherfuckers like this. Like this. Grown ass dumb. You a whole grown ass motherfucking goofy ass bitch. A whole ass grown ass goofy bitch that's trying to fucking take up for somebody that you know good and goddamn well is wrong. Now I seen one of your when I recorded your damn little interview with one of her coaches tonight, and I saw. See, I didn't post the part with her interviewing, and she was it showed her, but she had a kid that walked. It looked like one of her kids that walked in that motherfucker. Looked like was the same age as Krishan, and I thought to myself, she got a kid that looked like he the same age as Krishan. I wonder if he's about as dumb as Krishan is, and she okay with it while she got her big fat ass sitting on the motherfucking live trying to take up for this bitch, and then and talking about how she windmill. How the fuck you gonna windmill for dumb shit? All you doing is windmilling for the fact that you're a dumb motherfucker your goddamn self. Fuck is you talking about? Shit, I said what I said. Come for me, bitch. Fight, come with it. What's up? What's up? West motherfucking up. What Blueface say? On the dead homies, on schoolyard, on all that. I'm with all that. Shit, I'm with all that. Tonight about Junior. You gonna try to come up on this motherfucking talking about this is with the kid and I debunked. You ain't debunked a motherfucking thing. The only thing you claim that you debunked on that goddamn interview is debunk shit for Krishan, and we don't even know that to be true. And I didn't even care if you debunked it or not, because I don't give a fuck about what you got to say to defend that bitch. But I know for a fact you ain't debunked a goddamn thing when it comes to Junior, because we've been watching what the fuck done happened to Junior for the longest. It ain't shit you can say. Now, you can try to fool your goddamn self, but bitch, everybody in this world ain't dumb, okay? That's what you need to understand. But let's keep on listening to this dumb ass shit.
Y'all motherfuckers to get it through y'all heads that y'all being lied to. That this is all propaganda for other people to look good. Because the more they talk about her, the more they drag her, the better it is for them. But woe unto them if she rise up on her own. Every time she get a little smidgen of some positive fucking press.
Do y'all see what I'm talking about? Every time she get a little rise, or a little smidgen of what's the first step. You see what I'm talking about? Does it not sound like her own ass talking about her own ass? Does it not sound like her own ass talking about her own ass, but it's one of her fans? Motherfucker ain't talking about nothing when it comes to Junior. Everybody ain't fucking going off on Krishan about Krishan coming up. Krishan can come up, goddamn it, Krishan can win the motherfucking lottery and come on live and say, I won the lottery and I'm a millionaire. And I'll be like, bitch, congratulations. Take your goddamn ass and that $1 million and take your ass the fuck on to a whole nother country. But can you please leave Junior with somebody that's going to take care of him? See, that's what my mindset is. So that's why I don't really, get upset with her on a regular, because I know that bitch ain't talking to me. But now tonight, because I'm, feeling that way, I'm speaking for the ones that she getting on their goddamn nerves, that really, on that, you know what I'm saying? See, so let me be clear with you. You don't really bother me, because, bitch, I know you ain't talking to me, because my mindset ain't what the fuck you talking about. Tonight, I'm ready to windmill for the motherfuckers that you do get on their nerves. And they don't know how to handle somebody. They got my same mindset, but they don't know how to handle you still piss them off, basically. They got my mindset, but you still piss them off. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just in the mood to fight for them. I'm in the mood to windmill for them. Just like you windmilling for dumbass Krishan. Let's rock and roll. Oh, this is fun. I love this content. This is fun.
Here y'all come with y'all dumb shit and y'all bullshit. And I hate motherfucking bullies. I bet you them bitches that nobody paid attention to, wanted to talk to, and was bullied your goddamn self when you was in fucking school. Because half y'all bitches is out here dumber than a fucking doornail.
She speaks as though she's one of the ones that was bullied. She speaks as though she was one of those ones that was bullied. That's why she's such has so much energy online. She don't know. She sounds like one of the ones that's been bullied in her past. Who the fuck goes in on people on the internet about somebody that they don't fucking know? Never met, ain't kin to, none of that. And you a big bitch? Yeah, you was bullied. That's why you go so hard and you've been going hard for so long. Bless your heart.
Slower than a motherfucking turtle, and y'all ain't got not near bit of common sense, and ain't no God in you at all, and ain't no fucking God in Carlissa, no goddamn where the way she act. How can y'all sit up here and big up a grandmother who has drugged her own grandchild? How can y'all sit up here and big up a grandmother who has no connection with her own bloodline? How can y'all sit up here and big up a grandmother who actually allows her son to play with his own child? How could you big up any adult that sits back and allows a child to be played with? How can y'all big up a father who don't?
How is it that it's so easy for you to talk about what Carlissa's doing wrong as far as her son and what her son ain't doing right about his kid and his daddy and what he ain't doing right about his son and his kids, baby mama, and what they do? How is it so easy for you to go in on Carlissa as though she's the worst mother in the world? Yeah, we ain't saying that Carlissa's perfect. We know Carlissa's flaws. But my point is, and let me be clear. Let's narrow the tunnel here. How is it that every time I hear anything from your ass, it's so easy for you to talk about what Carlissa ain't doing right, what Blueface ain't doing right, what everybody over there? We already know that's the circus. Dumb Diddy. We already know that's the circus. Okay? I don't take anything that Carlissa and Blueface and them do serious because I already know it's a marketing thing. It's brilliance. Because dumb motherfuckers like you believe it. Okay, hey, that's on you. But what you won't do is talk about the fact that the proof is in the pudding. Whether Blueface fuck every bitch in the goddamn world with no condom and come up with every disease that's ever been created or exists in life on this earth, he a grown ass mofo, okay? Whatever you feel like that Carlissa ain't did right, the damage is done. It's done. It's over with. Blueface is grown. It's over with. All her kids is grown. It's over with. Whether she did it right or wrong, in your opinion, right or wrong, it's done. But Junior, hello. Junior is an innocent baby. He's a baby. Bitch, you won't say a goddamn thing about what Krishan ain't did right about that. Why you don't put that much energy in saying, why did Krishan drink and do drugs while she was pregnant with Junior? Why did Krishan have Junior the natural way instead of doing it as a cesarean, knowing that she had an infected goddamn canal? Why the hell did my girl Krishan rock my idol, my God, the one I worship, the one I windmill for, the one I'll just die for? She ain't sending no check to me in my motherfucking mailbox. She ain't paying my motherfucking bills. No, I ain't never met the bitch, but I'm going windmill for her. Why do you never come online and say on your platform? Okay, this is just a question. I'm just asking. As aggressive as you have put it out on right now, I'm gonna answer just as aggressive, okay? Because I'm in that mood just tonight. I'm in that mood. Why the fuck that you? Why I ain't hearing shit like that? See, you are so quick. So that means you're a narcissist too, aren't you? I bet you a Scorpio, huh? I'm willing to bet that if you ain't a Scorpio, you somewhere around in that area. Most likely. Don't know for sure. Don't know shit about you. But I believe you somewhere in that atmosphere. I'm going to let this go. Let me let it go.
Do for his fucking child, and every time he get mad at the mother because she don't want to give up no poontang, it ain't his fucking kid. How can y'all sit up here and big up these people? I don't big them up. I report on them because that's who y'all want to hear about. And I'm going to keep fucking reporting on them. And I'm going to keep telling the truth on everybody. Nobody in this whole scenario is perfect because nobody was perfect but Jesus Christ. And everybody out here cast judgment on one person. And I'm tired of it. I've been watching y'all do this shit for too fucking long. When y'all going to get tired and leave this girl and her baby alone? Krishan showed her son doing some at-home physical therapy exercises. What's so hard to say that? Why y'all gotta go and keep picking? And y'all keep messing with this baby. Leave this baby alone. I can't wait for God to strike y'all down for messing. Can't wait. Because y'all day coming. Y'all day is coming because y'all evil. And all I'm going to say is it couldn't have been near one of mine because let my son been out here acting like Blueface when it come down to one of his goddamn kids. And I bet you y'all would see me kicking his ass all over the goddamn internet. I would disown him before I would disown my grandbaby. The problem is you're complacent to your son's bullshit. You got a whole bitch over there in your son's house throwing spells and casting shit on him and you worried about what's going on over here? You taking the time out your day to address this. But when you address her, it's, oh, well, I told my son that he wants to make her comfortable because she's pregnant. You wasn't trying to make Krishan comfortable when she was pregnant. You didn't have all this care and concern when it came down to Krishan. Oh, is it because Krishan Jesus? Oh, now you want to say, make her comfortable, son. When you was a woman first, as a woman first, how could you sit back and ever allow your son to run ragged in these streets with these hoes the way he running them? You sitting up here smiling in Jaden's face, but condoning.
Y'all fixing to be mad at me. I got to back it up. I had to use the bathroom. Sorry, y'all. Y'all gonna be mad at me. I got to back it up a little bit because I know I got some more shit to talk. I'm just a little bit. Just a little bit. I had to use the bathroom. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I had to use the bathroom, y'all. But at least it's a long life. I'm gonna edit the downtime too. I'm gonna edit the downtime after I finish, but it'll be tomorrow though. But okay, hold on.
Jesus Christ. And everybody out here capped out, and every time he get mad at the mother because she don't want to give up no poontang, it ain't his fucking kid. How can y'all sit up here and big up these people? I don't big them up. I report on them because that's who y'all want to hear about. And I'm going to keep fucking.
Did she just say every time the mother don't want to give up the poontang, it ain't his kid? Bitch, did you not understand the fact that the only kid that he's denying is Krishan's? He up until now, the little Rella girl, he denied, but I mean, still, that could still turn out to be, could still be proven to be his. But I doubt very seriously that Blueface denied Junior because she didn't give up the poontang. Did you not know that Krishan is ready to give her poontang to him and has been, is, and will always be ready? He just don't want it. Like, but quick to say how somebody dumb. Like, if I was to go to the encyclopedia right about now, bitch, if I was to go to the encyclopedia and look up the word delusional, this picture that I got up on my goddamn live right now will show up in that motherfucker. Because you're delusional than a son, bitch. And you are the right type of a fan for her ass. Because when I tell you, the blind lead the blind, the dumb lead the dumb, and the dumb and the dumber, and so on and so forth. But you know what? Y'all people are necessary. Why? You are necessary to let us ones that are not dumb like you understand that people like y'all that are really dumb exist. And so, that's all it is. Everything is a lesson to be learned in life. And I thank God I'm not one of you. I'm glad I'm on the other side. I'm glad I'm on this side, not your side. Y'all can say whatever you want to say, but baby, I'm so glad I ain't on y'all side. I'm so glad I can't. Hallelujah! What they be saying, y'all? What they be saying on their side? Hallelujah! No, hallelujah, that I ain't as dumb as you. Oh my God, thank you for good goddamn common sense. To God be the glory. Let's keep going on this mess. Baby, look here.
reporting on them, and I'm gonna keep telling the truth on everybody. Nobody in this whole scenario is perfect because nobody was perfect but Jesus Christ. And everybody out here cast judgment on one person, and I'm tired of it. I've been watching y'all do this shit for too fucking long. When y'all gonna get tired and leave this girl and her baby alone? Krishan showed her son doing some at-home physical therapy exercises.
We'll get tired and leave her and her baby alone. We'll get tired when she gets tired of fucking over her baby. We'll get tired when she get tired of neglecting her baby. We will get tired when she start doing something to help her fucking baby because she is the mother of that baby. Bitch, are you cool? Do you need to check yourself into a mental facility, your goddamn self? Or I mean, are you just that dumb for real? You that dumb for real, right? I can't even believe that you had the audacity to say the things that you say on your platform as long as you've been on YouTube fucking being a content creator. You are another person that are you're fucking embarrassing. You're just as amount of embarrassing as Krishan's sister China. Are you and China best friends? You and China best friends? Are you and Krishan's older sister best friends? Because that's what your mindset is giving me. You are very slow. You know, yeah, you got issues. You got serious issues, but I don't know what it is, why it is, but you got issues, baby. And you need to see a therapist before you come back and report any goddamn thing else. You need help. I'm sorry. And I ain't being funny, y'all. I'm not being funny. I'm serious. You need help. The shit that's coming out your mouth, it's not making no sense. It's not making no sense. It's not making no sense. I'm sorry. It's just not. I understand. Maybe you just saying it for entertainment purposes only. I'm gonna give you that. And okay, ha ha ha, he, funny. All right, cool. If that's what it's really all about, okay. But if you serious about it, what you saying, girl, you need help. I'm sorry, for real. You need help. It's sad. It's really, really sad. It's sad.
What's so hard to say that? Why y'all gotta go and keep picking? And y'all keep messing with this baby.
Who the hell is messing with the baby? That's another thing. Why do we have to be? We're not messing with the baby. We are speaking on facts. We are speaking on shit that we observe, see about the baby. We are speaking on the baby because nobody, none or other than your fucking idol, your God, your freaking person that you worship is showing the baby on the live. How about you tell that bitch to quit showing him and we won't have shit to say? Like, what the fuck,
Leave
y'all?
this baby alone.
She act like we just digging or we done drove to Baltimore searching for Krishan and trying to capture little, like we paparazzi or something and coming back reporting. Ain't nobody doing that. No, ain't nobody doing that, boo-boo. Ain't nobody paparazziing that bitch and trying to find out what the hell she doing or not doing for her son. She ain't that type of celebrity, although she like to think she is, and although you like to believe she is. The reason why you got your head so far up her goddamn ass, but that's your issue, not ours. Tell her to quit showing them when we ain't gonna have shit else to say. First of all, she shouldn't have showed him in the first place if she didn't have no plan on taking care of him the correct way on down the line up to this day. See, this is that retarded ass shit that give me a headache. My head is pounding. Let's keep listening, y'all. Oh my God.
I can't wait for God to strike y'all down for messing. Can't wait.
Again, don't that sound like Rashawn, y'all? Anybody say anything about Junior? Anybody say anything about Krishan? God gonna get us. Does that not sound like her? See, is that not that cult, that brainwashed cult ass type of behavior? Is that not that cult brainwashed ass type of behavior Am I right or wrong? I know I ain't crazy.
Cause y'all day coming. Y'all day is coming because y'all evil.
Y'all day is coming. Y'all asses is evil because y'all are okay with that baby starving, that baby not getting no professional health care, that baby not having a snowball chance in hell of living a normal life because all y'all care about is Krishan prospering, progressing, and bettering herself. Listen, go back, replay. Matter of fact, let me slow down. How about, let me calm my goddamn Gemini ass down. How about, bitch, you go back and replay your own goddamn shit. This right here that I'm playing. Listen to your own ass. And if you can't stay focused or stay paying attention, kick this bitch off into slow motion so you can pick up on every goddamn thing you said. Because it's not making no freaking, everything you're saying, you're contradicting yourself. You're fucking your own ass up. It's not making no earthly sense, bitch. You need to understand this. You need to understand that you sound like you have been brainwashed, that you are part of an evil cult. You need to check yourself. Baby, you going down a dark path. And maybe you okay with that. Either that or you just that much delusional. And if you that much delusional, I'm telling you this because I'm trying to wake you the fuck up and save you. I don't know you. But I'll lend you a goddamn life-saving hand before I see, my sister go down that dark path and just self-destruct and just, that's it, that's all. See, because I'm that type of person. I'll go off on you because of the shit that you doing and you defending, because right is right and wrong is wrong. But I will extend my hand to try to save you. That's why I'm telling you. Slow down. Take a look. Get off the internet. Whenever you get off the internet, look at yourself in the mirror. Don't talk to no friends, no family members, no nigga, no bitch if you into bitches, no nobody. Just you and yourself alone. Have a conversation. You and isolate yourself. Just you and God. Damn it, you and God. Nobody else. Not even your kid. You and God. Self-evaluate. Get to know yourself. Get to know God for real. And then come back and tell me that same shit. And I'll know for a fact that your ass a devil if you come up with the same doggone outcome and spew this shit some more. And that's what I'm going to say about that. Let's keep going.
And all I'm going to say is it couldn't have been near one of mine, because let my son been out here acting like Blueface when it come down to one of his goddamn kids. And I bet you y'all would see me kicking his ass all over the goddamn internet. I would disown him before I would disown my grandbaby. The problem is you're complacent to your son's bullshit. You got a whole bitch over there
and you're complacent to Krishan's bullshit. Somebody that you don't even fucking know. If Carlissa's complacent to her son's bullshit, nine times out of 10, if not less times out of 10, a mother's gonna be that way because it's her son. Hey, her baby that she pushed out her own ass. Did you give birth to Krishan, bitch? Hello? Did you give birth to Krishan? No, you did not. But you got more loyalty to Krishan than Carlissa does to Blueface. While you talking about Carlissa? She's like that about her son because she gave birth to her son and he's the baby. That ain't nothing new. He could have been a girl. He the baby. And again, he's her kid that came out of her ass. So how the fuck you think you got a right to be spewing all this shit out on your live and thinking that you making a valid point, and then got the audacity to talk about everybody dumb. You're the one that's really sounding dumb, baby. I don't know who the fuck raised you. Was it your mama, your auntie, your cousin, your foster parent? I mean, come on, tell me something, because please, right about now, you are really embarrassing yourself. And I have to say, you're embarrassing me because you're a black woman. You are embarrassing me too. I'm embarrassed for you because you're a black woman. I have to say it. I'm sorry. That's just how I feel. I am embarrassed for you. Okay? Now, I know I ain't on my live perfect because, but damn it, the things that you saying, you're embarrassing me. I want to tell you, you're embarrassing me as a grown ass black woman. You're embarrassing me. I'm telling you right now. You're embarrassing me, and yeah. The black race. That's all I'm saying. Everybody already believed that we are ignorant, money hungry, buy unnecessary things with money that we come across instead of investing. I mean, I can go on and on, but I don't want to go off into that direction tonight because this ain't that type of, lie. But when you add insult to injury and come on here and speak, shit that don't make sense, that's where I have to call a thing a thing. Girl, you are really going in about a female, a grown ass female, a grown ass chick that you do not know, ain't kin to you, ain't paying you, don't know you, know of you, but don't know you, and you don't know her. But you okay with the fact that she has done all the things that she has done to her son prior to getting here, prior to being born, and since he's been born. It ain't like it's the first year. We going on year 3, boo-boo. And you still, I've seen a few of your shits, and you still ain't said a damn thing. You still have not been honest with yourself or your followers or whoever watch you. You still have not said anything about what she has done. Honestly, for her son. You talking about she's doing therapy. See, that's just buying into the bullshit. And I want to believe so much that you know better than that. I want to believe so much that you know better than that. Maybe you're just doing it for content. That's what I like to because I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm like, okay, maybe she's just, acting dumb like this because she's just trying to, continue to have content. Sometimes people go against the grain. Some people go with the flow. You know what I'm saying? I know we got those ones. But really behind the scenes, they know better. I'm willing to even give you that. I am willing to even give you that. That's how much my brain works all around the board, boo-boo. But I'm just speaking on if you really believe the shit that's coming out your mouth, that's a goddamn shame and it's sad. That's all I can say.
Your son's house, throwing spells and casting shit on him, and you worried about what's going on over here? You taking the time out your day to address this. But when you address her, it's, oh, well, I told my son that he wants to make her comfortable because she's pregnant. You wasn't trying to make Krishan comfortable when she was pregnant. You didn't have all this care and concern when it came down to Krishan. Oh, is it because Krishan Jesus? Oh, now you want to say, make her comfortable, son. When you was a woman first, as a woman first, how could you sit back and ever allow your son to run ragged in these streets with these hoes the way he running them? You sitting up here smiling in Jaden's face, but condoning your son's behavior. Do you not understand?
As a woman, you sitting here talking about what she ain't doing about her son. Again, grown-ass motherfuckers, her son, and Jaden, a grown-ass woman. How are you as a woman going to sit here and talk about them knowing that Krishan, another grown-ass woman, was drinking, smoking, doing drugs, fucking fighting, and doing all kind of shit throughout the whole goddamn 9 damn months of pregnancy, then gave birth to a fucking infested canal, and not because she had to, because she chose to. Why? Because she didn't want to mess up her tattoo. See, these are the things that your dumb ass supposed to be speaking of. If you gonna shoot them goddamn daggers, if you gonna pull the trigger, if you gonna throw stones, make sure your motherfucking ass is not living in a glass house. Make sure your ass, when you shoot them bullets, you ain't standing there without a fucking bulletproof vest on. Okay? Think about it. You're sounding dumb. Please know this. Whether you want to or not, you're just dumb.
Understand that the mental anguish that Jaden goes through, Javon and Journey feel it as well. Was she up there getting drunk to swallow out and drown out her pain? Do you not know that it's your grandkids that suffer behind that? Do you not realize that when your son had Krishan out here stressed out to the max while she was pregnant, that baby was in her belly feeling everything? Do you not?
Oh, so the baby was feeling everything when Blueface had her stressed out throughout her pregnancy. But do y'all hear her say the baby was feeling everything when Krishan was drinking, smoking, and doing rugs? Damn it. Man, see, that's what I be saying, y'all. That's why I be saying, it's got to be some type of satanic ritual cult as something, because to hear this shit and for it to be so damn one-sided and blaming everybody else for what has taken place, it sounds like it's ritual, it's satanic, it's cultural, a cult, I mean. But you know what, to be honest with y'all, the fact of the matter is, this is what narcissists do. What we are witnessing. Okay, put it like this, goddamn it, because again, I've been drinking. Fuck it, I don't give a damn. Laugh at you both. I don't give a fuck. All right, well, what we're hearing, and what we are, what this is, damn it, what this is. This is a narcissist understanding narcissistic behavior, guys. That's what this is. At the end of the day, this is a narcissist understanding narcissistic behavior. They blame everybody. That's gaslighting. Let's just say this was Krishan saying that everything you put me through while I was with you was stressing me out, and this is why Junior came out the way that he came. Not mentioning what she did. That's what you call gaslight. And that's how I know. This right here, what we're listening to, is just a narcissist understanding another narcissistic behavior, y'all. And I ain't gonna say shit else. I'm gonna try not to anyway.
Not understand that every time y'all drugged her, talked about the baby, and said ill shit about her after she had the baby, do you not realize that the baby was feeling all of that y'all was putting on her? Jaden, you too blind to see that your best interest is not at heart here. They don't give a fuck about nobody but Benjamin motherfucking Franklin and clicks, likes, and motherfucking views. And there I said it. And y'all hoes mad because she's about to stream and she's about to go up.
Now, was that not just what she just said right there? What she just said right there in that small little bit part. What she just said right there in that small frame is a 100% receipt of narcissistic behavior, mind frame, and what they do and what they say. And if you don't understand narcissist, I'm going to run this little bit part one more time, and you look up the word narcissist and tell me it ain't going to match up. She's screaming. This woman don't even understand in the midst of what she's saying. She really thinking she talking some cash money shit. She really thinks she eating. Do you hear me? She thinks she eating our ass up on this shit. Y'all hear me? Oh, you can't tell her she ain't eating on this. She thinks she just got it down to a something. She done really just made a statement and just really just, made her point and you know what I'm saying? Because mind you, narcissists believe everybody else is dumb and they the smartest motherfuckers on earth. Oh, let me be clear. It's a lot of little bit parts to them motherfuckers. Okay? I told you, I know them very well. I'm surrounded by them. Been surrounded by their asses. Okay? I know them very well. Done had to deal with them. Been stung by their asses for so many years. I had to learn to understand why the fuck I kept getting stung by their ass. Okay? So let me run this back a little bit. And I have to tell you this because people need to understand when you feel like, okay, well, wait a minute, what the fuck? I know what the hell I felt and what the da and I talked about it to them. And you mean to tell me they listen and act like they really was listening, but they listen, but they don't give a fuck? They listen, they hear what they'll listen to what you saying. They listen, but they ain't. Put it like this: they hear you. Either I might have it back. Either they hear you, but they ain't listening, or they listening, but they ain't really hearing you. Because they don't give a damn. They pretend. They're pretenders. They're pretenders. They'll turn into whatever the fuck you want them to be for that moment. Only because they after something. You know what I'm saying? It's only to benefit them and them only. All I can say is look it up.
Benjamin motherfucking Franklin and clicks, likes, and motherfucking views. And they're making you too blind to see.
Now, y'all know damn well this is Krishan. Y'all know good and damn well this is Krishan when it comes to her and her child. But this broad gonna try to tell us that it's us, and it ain't. This is the reason why she's basically trying to tell us this is the reason why we talk about Krishan, and this is the reason why when we know damn well it's Krishan, her own ass self.
See that your best interest is not at heart here. They don't give a fuck about nobody but Benjamin motherfucking Franklin and clicks, likes, and motherfucking views. And there I said it. And y'all hoes mad because she's about to stream and she's about to go up without y'all. Y'all mad that she's about to get on here with this baby. And y'all know we going to be paying attention to what's going on with the baby. And y'all going to be left out in the fucking rain. Because in the meantime and in between time, if you was really that fucking concerned, if you really was interested in seeing what was going on and making sure that this baby had the best of the best of the best of the best, you'd be hitting that motherfucking P.O. box. But bitch, you.
Oh, so we got to hit the P.O. box and do what? Send Junior some more toys for her to give away to charity? We got to hit the P.O. box to send books on telling her how to go about getting Junior help as far as braces and things like that, and that it's okay. Don't be ashamed for her to say, I don't understand what that is, or talk bad about it and insult the person that wrote the book. What the fuck exactly are we supposed to do through the P.O. box for Krishan's ass? Because what I will not do, and I'm pretty sure anybody with some sense like me won't do, is give that bitch some money to feed her own ass some goddamn food, or buy her some lashes, or even contribute to paying for her to get her motherfucking hair braided. Bitch, are you dumb? You want us to give her a check, huh? Is she giving you a piece of the money? Is she sending you some of the money through the mail? Ain't heard that yet. No, she is not. But your dumb ass is going to get on here and talk about if we really cared about Junior and really was concerned about the best of the best of the best of the best. Blah, 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 with your dumb ass. Rock tart. Do it through the P.O. box. Bitch, motherfuckers been doing it through the P.O. box, and she done threw it away and kicked it to the curb because she didn't give a fuck about what it was for her son. She wanted it to be for her. She wanted it to be a check for her. He done been sent toys, books, clothes. The only thing we have seen is some damn pieces of clothes. And we ain't seen all of them, but we do know for a fact out of her mouth, her saying to herself on a live, was you absent that day in school? Was you absent that day in her live school or in her live webinar or whatever the fuck you want to call it, presentation? She gave all the goddamn toys away because she know for a fact that Junior don't know how to play with the goddamn toys. He can't. He cannot play with the toys. Where you been? He cannot play with the toys. Junior can't do shit, bitch. Where you been? And why? Because what she, Krishan, your idol, your goddamn God, who you worship, who you going off on this fucking whatever the fuck you call it about, fucked him up to where he can't do shit. It ain't our fault. It ain't our fault. We didn't do it. We didn't carry him. We wasn't pregnant with him. We wasn't fucking with Blueface. We wasn't around Blueface. And on top of that, she wasn't even pregnant. Blueface ain't, Julia ain't even Blueface's bitch. Where the fuck you been? The nigga she got pregnant by, he wasn't causing her goddamn stress or nothing or whatever else, but she made sure she took his ass out. She made sure she got rid of his ass. So why you ain't talking about that type of shit? Why? Because it's going to shine some light on the truth. And you the type of narcissistic ass bitch. Truth stings, huh? Narcissists don't like that real truth. Y'all like to live in your own head, in your own world, and go by your own narrative. I know. And what you hate is to be exposed. Y'all be careful. When you expose a narcissist, they'll start coming for your ass. I won't be surprised the bitch come for me. I won't be surprised. She catch wind of me going off about this bullshit right here. Don't be surprised if she try to get my channel taken. One thing about narcissists, when you expose the truth on their ass, they come after your ass. You got to be ready. Y'all.
Not. Instead, you hit and go live and bumping your motherfucking gums and spreading your nasty ass venom all over this fucking internet. And I can't wait for you to be bald from ear to motherfucking ear and from your nose all the way back to the center of the edge of the fucking edges in the back of your head. Keep fucking playing. Leave this baby alone. Now, I said I wasn't going to take.
She keeps saying, leave this baby alone. What are people doing to the baby? Is what I'm still trying to understand, y'all. We doing something to the baby by speaking on the fact that the baby ain't meeting milestones? Is that what she's saying? Is that what she's saying? She's saying we talking about the baby and bullying the baby and being disrespectful to the baby because we speak on the fact that the baby ain't been hitting the milestones. Is that what she's saying? Boy, them narcissists, I'm telling y'all. They the most delusional as, live in fantasy land as. You'll never be able to understand them as. You can never reach them. You can't argue with them. If you argue with them, it's like arguing with a brick wall. You will not get anywhere. It's just a waste of time, energy, and breath and all that. Yeah, yeah. Only thing we could, only thing you could do, and this is what I was talking about in a lot of my past lives, when I get on the subject of a narcissist. And I bet you that's why she's a content creator, because she ain't got no goddamn friends, most likely. But and any friends that she do have, or anybody that deals with her, the only way that you can deal with a narcissist this strong, you got to placate. If you don't know what placate means, Google that motherfucker or look in your dictionary. You got to placate these some bitches. That's the only way you can deal with them, because to argue when you know what's right and you know what they talking about is wrong, don't you try to argue. You'll wear your goddamn self out. It's not gonna go nowhere. It ain't gonna do shit. Them mofos believe what's in their own head and they believe their own narrative. They don't give a damn what you say. And you already heard that her family has said you can't tell Krishan nothing. Trust me, you can't. You can't, because she gonna believe what she wanna believe, and ain't a goddamn thing you or anybody else say is no. No, they don't listen to nobody in this world but they got themselves. Point blank period.
Get personal, but I'm tired. I'm tired of people making this garbage go fucking viral. I'm tired of people making this garbage their fucking narrative. I'm tired, and I don't give a damn who feels how they feel. I don't give a fuck. All money ain't good money, and I ain't sucking nobody ass for a little bit of clout.
But bitch, you been sucking Krishan's ass for what? How long is this? 7 minutes and 23 seconds now. You've been sucking Krishan's ass for 7 minutes and 23 seconds now. And you ain't even got no money as far as we know of, if you say you ain't got no money. So and you said you ain't doing none of that for sucking nobody's ass for a bit of clout. Well, you been sucking ass for 7 minutes and 23 seconds for clout, bitch. Run it back. Run it back for your own ass. It's your shit. Run your own shit back. And see, right where I clocked your ass right now, 7 minutes and 23 seconds of a 10-minute and 25-second goddamn video that you done posted. Okay? You been sucking Krishan's ass. Just to let you know, in case you didn't know. You can get mad all you want to, but hey, it's facts.
Fuck you,
Shit.
bitch. Fuck you.
So fuck you, bitch.
That was a mouthful to say the least, okay? But I was struck by the amount of profanity, okay, that Miss Hennessy was engaging in. So it says, it's commonly known as a sign of a weak argument, okay? That's using too many cuss words, right? And yes, many people, including in logic and debate context, view heavy reliance on cursing or profanity as an indicator that someone has ran out of strong points and is losing the argument. It's a known thing, and it struck me the amount of curse words that she's using in this little rant.
Well, if they ever hear the curse words that I had back for her ass, I'd like to see the result of that if they do that one.
Abusive ad hominem, the F-bomb fallacy. So just pause this and read up on this a little bit, but it's not a good thing when you have to resort to, all of this cursing. It's really not a good thing for you. So, I mean, we're all grown-ups here, and we're talking about a child who's clearly disabled. And, nobody needs to go call any random fucking doctors or Google anything.
Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. See, it take for the clears to come up on the doggone internet to shed the light on what some of us, ninjas already know. Okay? So I wonder if she took the time to listen to what the clear had to say and took that into consideration. Guess what? I highly doubt it.
It's funny how these people on that side of the aisle resort to Google or Krishan as their source of evidence, right? She said it, or they'll say Google, a simple Google search. It's really funny that this is what they rely on. So, why it's viewed as losing. A common saying is, when the debate is lost, slander or profanity becomes the tool of the loser. It signals frustration, lack of better rebuttals, or an attempt to escalate emotionally rather than intellectually. Strong arguments stand on facts, logic, and clarity, not volume or vulgarity. So I don't care how loud you are, how much profanity you want to, let it slide off your tongue. It's still a sign of you having, you're on the weaker side of the argument. I had it transcribed. The heavy use of profanity fits this pattern. It's emotionally charged and dismissive, which can energize an audience that already agrees, but doesn't persuade neutral or opposing people. Okay, so this is what I'm saying. She's sort of speaking to her crowd of people who are.
Exactly. She's only speaking to her crowd of people. And because she's a Krishan Rock fan, I understand why. She's only speaking to her crowd of people. Don't Krishan only post and talk to her fans? So this woman don't give no fucks about Junior, number one, or us that advocate for Junior, of course, to go along with Junior. Just like Krishan don't give a damn about us advocating for Junior and want to see Junior, want to make sure Junior's okay. She gets on live and she does shit for her fans, her followers that she still have. Okay? So it makes sense. So this, what's being said right here is nothing new. It's not a surprise.
But those of us who are pretty solid on our take on this whole Junior situation aren't going to be swayed by how loud she is and how rapid she throws off her profanity. It's not going to persuade any of us who are logical thinkers.
See what he said? Us that are logical thinkers. They will never reach us logical thinkers. They will never be able to flip us logical thinkers. Never. When they come on live and post whatever they post and say whatever they say, and they have the right to do so. But for them to think that they can flip us to believe their bullshit, not us logical thinkers, it's no way. Nah, we smarter than the average bear, boo-boo. We smarter than the average bear, boo-boo. You just can't do us that way. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that was interesting though. What y'all think? Let me know in the chat. What y'all think? Let me see what y'all talking about in the chat, because that was a lot. And can y'all believe that our live or my live is 4 hours? That's why I can't believe I still got some people. 4 hours. 4.5 hours, y'all. And look, Santa Feed, you still here? Okay. I lost Santa Feed at 2. I lost Santa Feed at 2. Let me see. I lost. Wait a minute. Okay. Infinity, swear you say what I be thinking. Thank you. I said it. I said it 932. Welcome to my channel. I guess I lost you. Okay, so it looked like I lost everybody at 2:05. Understandable. Catch y'all on the replay. Y'all know to just fast forward my live to where you left off. I get you. Understandable. But I appreciate y'all joining me and hitting the like button. Just make sure when you come back, if you didn't the first go around, just when you come back, please like, share, and subscribe my video. Please do. I would greatly appreciate it. Let me put this up here too. I know y'all know my stuff, but I have to put this up here for the ones that are willing to. Dang. Hold on, y'all. Look at me. For the ones that's willing to donate to my channel, I would greatly appreciate it. Whatever you care to donate. To support my channel, I would greatly appreciate it. Now, I know that I don't come on. I just say I know I haven't been coming on as much as possible. But y'all see, I make up for it. I mean, shoot, this is the first live I done over 4 hours. The longest I've done is 2.5 hours. Y'all, I try to make up for it. I wasn't trying to make it this long, though, to tell you the truth. I just had a lot to say. Told y'all I like hanging out with y'all when I can. I just be having shit going on, y'all. But yes, if you care to donate, this is my Cash App to donate to my channel. I would greatly appreciate it. Okay. And that's just your choice only. But I just ask that you please like, share, and subscribe to my channel. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers so I can do a panel. Because I want to do a panel live to get to know y'all. Now then I think about it. If I hang out with y'all for over 4 hours looking at y'all chat, now just think if we do a live panel, boy, ain't no telling how long that would be. Good night. I said it 9:32. Thank you for hanging out with me for as long as you can. Catch the replay past the 2:06, girl, 2:06 a.m. Catch the replay and just fast forward to where you left off, girl. I get it because I do the same thing. Queen Tay say, hold on. Queen Tay say, you have a good night. Great show, Miss Gemini. Like always. Thank you. Just pick up if you want to. Just pick up where you left off. I'll reply to a comment to let you know. Just pick up where you left off. I didn't plan for this live to go this long, y'all. I really didn't. So I see I lost a lot of y'all at 2. Damn, that was 2 hours ago now that I think about it. But yeah. All right, y'all. So that's all I got. Now that I see all y'all gone. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope I reached 1,000 subscribers because I am so ready to do a live panel with y'all. Again, super chats, super stickers are available if you would like to do that. And my Cash App I have put up throughout this video in case you would like to donate to my channel to help support my channel. I would greatly appreciate it. Other than that, I would love for you to just first and foremost, I should say, just like, share, subscribe to keep my video in the algorithm. I love y'all. Again, I apologize for my absence. There's things that are changing in my life, and I'm trying to readjust and reset and get things together so I can kind of, figure out how to continue to do my content now that I'm working, my new job and everything. Moving forward, but I make it up by, I didn't plan on being on here for no 4.5 hours, but I told y'all I like hanging out with y'all. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. And Joy, thank you. Good night, good day, all that. Thank you so much for joining my channel. Miss Lolly, thank you. Good night. You say you glad I had okay, I'm glad too, but y'all left me. I'm gonna let y'all know from what I'm seeing. Y'all left me 2 hours ago. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what it's saying on StreamYard. But oh no, okay, so maybe it's okay, no, I'm bad. Why am I thinking it's 4 in the morning? I'm tripping. I'm thinking it's 4 in the morning, y'all. I'm seeing it's saying 4 hours and 37 minutes. I'm thinking it's 4 in the morning. My bad. But anyway, I thank y'all for hanging out with me. I thought did y'all hear we kept saying, oh, I can't believe I've been on here for 4 hours, over 4 hours. See, I'm telling y'all know I'm drunk. Nah, I'm on that wine. I'm drunk. Okay, so I've been on here 2 hours, a little over 2 hours. All right. Anyway. Or whatever the case may be. I don't know. No, I have been on here over 4 hours. I'm right. Shit, I'm tripping. Yeah, I have been on here over 4 hours. Anyway, y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. It don't matter, Moni. Just you part of the replay. Just replay whenever you feel like your girl ain't. It's gonna be on YouTube. It ain't going nowhere. We had a blast. Again, because you're late, I want to. I'm trying to hit 1,000 subscribers so I can do a live palette to where we can talk to each other instead of chatting. That way we can get to know each other and just chop it up and have a good time. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just do the replay, girl. Just do the replay. Joy, yes, do the replay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got crunk. Went back and forth. It's definitely been a wine night. It's definitely been a bipolar Gemini night. Y'all you replay game. You gonna hear my ass. You gonna hear my ass. You definitely gonna pick up on the bipolar moments. You know what I'm saying? To where it starts off one way and then my feelings kick in. I get in my feelings and it gets real and yeah. But enjoy. All right, love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I cannot thank you enough. I truly, truly, truly appreciate you all, and I'm happy to be able to make up for the days that I wasn't on. But like I said, life be life and y'all. Life be life and y'all. So what can I say? I do the best I can. Look at little shit gonna play with him. All right. So see y'all next time. I do plan to come on the weekend if anything breaks. If nothing breaks as far as news or whatever or content, I'm glad I got this new little platforms where I can look and see. I got that saved, so I'm gonna be looking on there too. But if not, I'm gonna check my my subscribers because I was already close. So if I have 1,000 subscribers after this video, then trust me, I'll scrounge up some shit just for us to come on live, or we could just come. I'll just have a live panel just for us to chop it up and just for a little bit and just talk about shit. You know what I'm saying? Just, like a meet and greet type of thing on the live panel. Okay, guys? All right. Until then, thank you again. Can't thank y'all enough. Love you all, my gems and jewels. Thank you, my subscribers, for supporting my channel. Thank you for new ones and ones that have always been here. Thank you so much. And I do hope you guys continue to support my channel. Just hang in there with me, guys. Again, y'all know I'm new, but I ain't new no more. It's been a little few months, but I still consider myself new. But anyway, thank you guys. Love you guys. And until next time, nothing other than, of course, y'all know my thing. God bless. Take care of your family, yourself, your families, your kids, especially the kids, the babies, all of that. And stay safe. God bless. Bye, guys.